Well, good morning, folks. I'm going to start by blowing my nose today. Okay,
I swear
well,
Doc told me to send you guys to the chat room.
yeah,
To
I
go
was
live.
thinking he takes a little while usually, and
I even counted it down.
anyway, yep, I boopered. Okay, well. We have Tactical Warrior saying hello, Solar Flares with us today. Wooly says good morning, and thanks for the videos in coal power. It helped me out a lot for Tactical Warrior. Greg Hendricks says good morning. I think he meant Doc. My Minor Spider says morning. Doc Nander Toth says hi, and so does Christian Curve. And Solar Flare says good morning. And it's Wabbit season is here. So what's up, Doc? Okay. Franken plays says hi, and Archon Azrael's here today too. Quite a lineup of folks here today. I am looking at the member server for Satisfactory. Got a lot of good things happening here. I can see a factory being built over here. I can see structures that weren't here last time uh, I was on. So what I want to do is I want to go investigate, see what kind of things are happening with our community build here. We've got let's see what backpack I have on now. Um, Obviously, I don't have the right one on. And why don't I have a hover pack yet?
Because it won't get unlocked for another couple phases.
Oh man!
But they did put in liquid biofuel, so you can get liquid biofuel, which will last you a lot longer.
Okay, so let's go get some biofuel. Liquid biofuel. Okay, I'll pull a stack of that over, and maybe we can just throw the solid biofuel in here. I need a little bit for the chainsaw. Keep a little bit for the chainsaw, otherwise. Okay.
So for those members who want to join Doc while he's checking out the world, we did just install Sky UI on the server.
And on the server, we also have Infinite Elevator. So for all you builders who need an elevator that goes quite a bit higher, I don't know if you saw in our Gigafactory what we did with the Infinite Elevator, but we went all the way to the top of our Gigafactory with the Infinite Elevator. So,
that was so nice.
yeah, very, very nice.
Yeah, we did. Push that throughout the whole Gigafactory.
Yes, I need to find my other earpiece because I like listening to you in my ear rather than over the partition because it's
Yep.
much more robust that way. All right, so I'm going to hit the gear here, and I'm going to say I want for default to use packaged liquid biofuel. Okay, we got that all set up, so I ought to be able to fly higher and better. Higher, longer. Okay, let's go see what's going on here.
Well, very quickly, we have a raid from Arcades Test.
Wow. Okay.
Brought over a couple of people.
Appreciate that.
Hello,
Appreciate
hello.
that. Hello, hello.
We are just getting started for the day.
Yeah, we are just, and we're on our member server. Our member server allows people who are either members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch to come and play with us. Right now, how many people do I have? We go to the server manager here. We have myself and Robert on at the moment is all, but I'm sure other members will come and join us. So, all right, let's see what's happening here. Okay, well, we have some interesting things going on here. This is kind of the underbelly side of it. This is the logistics floor where the trains come in and things are happening. Although we've got stuff going down through the basement here. Some motors and some rubber and some smart plating going down. Not quite sure what that's. It might be coming up over here.
What is that? Okay, to your right by.
Pardon me?
Well, there's a good billboard.
Yeah, I like that billboard.
That's a good billboard.
Doc, phase 3 is here. Okay, let's go look at phase 3 stuff. Okay, well, how many of these do we need? There are 200 per line, and I have to have 500. So, I don't want all of them, doggone it. 200, 200, and a half of that.
Oh, my.
And that's yeah, it'd probably be faster to just take that many and then back.
So, yeah, Arcady says, take what you need, sink the rest.
Okay. Okay.
And Ben from YouTube is here.
Hi, Ben. And we got more modular engines going in there. That's fine.
Okay, somebody built themselves a good
moving line here.
Wow.
In other words, they finished off my line over here. That's what I had started over here.
Yeah.
So,
Doc, we didn't get Infinite Elevator installed, did we?
yeah.
You did? On the server?
On SkyUI, yeah.
Okay.
Along with SkyUI and
Cool.
Infinite Nudge. So,
That's right, for the next stage. Good call, Arcades. We shouldn't sink all of it.
so got to kind of
There we go.
circle my way around.
There's daytime again.
And here's the line that I had started with that somebody finished off for me, and it looks like another line is getting started over here. But yeah, they started this line and have it working. I'm not quite sure what this machine is doing here. It's not hooked up to anything, but it's meant to make computers. But let's not block off the ability to expand this line by putting anything here. Okay, I think, yeah, they're freestanding ones. They just went and they put some plastic in here, but that's it.
Looks like they're hand making stuff.
Yeah, possibly. And the same thing over here. Did they power these up? Yeah, these aren't even powered up. So while they have some plastic in them, let's allow this line to grow farther that direction. So I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct these. What I need to do is we need to find where the adaptive control units are going to be built. And
Nutritional protocol update. You are
see
now
if we can
authorized
get
to
those.
consume one Butterfinger. This is not a reward.
And
It is a calculated
space
morale
elevator time.
adjustment.
Where's our space? Oh, and then
Do
here
not
is
attempt to exceed the quota.
yes.
Consequences will be both
We've got
immediate and
elevators.
sticky.
You're on speaker.
Oh, that's
And so you just talk right over Ada.
I wasn't hearing Ada because I didn't have. I wonder why I wasn't hearing Ada.
Because the speaker is probably turned down. So how about you tell it to replay over on Vocalics?
I will do that.
Nutritional
Basil's here,
protocol
says, wow,
update.
that's a
You are
massive
now
place,
authorized
so
to
much
consume
structure.
one Butterfinger. This is not a reward. It is a calculated morale
Yeah,
adjustment.
that's because this is our members'
not
world, and
attempt to
therefore lots
exceed
of
the
members,
quota.
and they just come
Now
out
you're
of the-
talking over it.
Consequences will be both immediate and sticky.
All right. Somebody wants me to get a Butterfinger. Dark Shadow. Hey, how do I play my Mega Factory?
Plan.
Oh, how do I plan? Oh, gosh. What am I... My eyeballs are doing tricks to me now. Golly. Did somebody get into my thing? It wasn't set like I normally leave it.
Oh, I did. I took a Butterfinger over the weekend.
Oh.
I work it overtime. I get them, you know.
Ooh. There's a Butterfinger.
Yeah, they were pretty low. Hopefully the...
There's a new package inside.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I'll tune the sounds next time I see something.
Okay.
Next time we use Ada.
All right. My early access world, our Katie's test. My early access world is aiming for 5 per minute of each element, but is that element? Elevator. 5 per minute of each elevator, but part. But my 1.0 world aims for 1.1 per minute. Okay, interesting. Heard Ada, but it was low compared to Doc.
Yeah, I think his speakers were just down low.
Alexa.
Let me double check.
We have the infinite nudge. Alexa, we have infinite nudge also.
That shouldn't make
Installed.
a difference. Okay, yeah, Alexa just messaged me saying also need infinite nudge, but that's weird. Infinite nudge has been on the server for quite a while, and you guys haven't had to have it before.
Thanks for the Butterfinger. Appreciate that. And Basil says, wow, that's a massive place. So much structure. This is what happens when you tell folks that they can go ahead and just play, just for the sake of playing. So basically we have what I would refer to as hoteling space. An apartment. These are apartments that we can doll up and we can decide to live in. Okay? And 2 elevators. 1 elevator that doesn't go anywhere. And this elevator that does. So let's punch the top one.
Ah, that's the hub.
Thank you for
Somebody move the hub.
participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not
So for
currently taking any feedback.
Dark Shadow is asking how to plan the Mega Factory. We have a couple of great shorts on how to plan a Mega Factory. Let me link them. I'm going to look up a couple that might be helpful to you. For you.
By the way, this thing that I'm walking over right now that Robert's done talking, walking over right now, just covers a huge rock. I waited to not talk over you, Robert. Top floor dock. Do you have a screw loose? Now, what is that question supposed to be all about? Garrett, my favorite son this morning, has delivered to me a couple homemade donuts, which I will enjoy on stream as well. A donut hole, which is much bigger than the hole it came out of, but a nice donut there.
The small one's supposed to be for Mom.
No.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
That's up to you.
Well, okay.
I'll have to make more then.
Yeah,
That's fine.
you'll have to make more. She actually said no to getting them. She's trying to lower her carbs.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
thank you, sir.
Enjoy.
I'll let them warm to room temperature.
Yeah, do so.
Okay. So Garrett, the favorite son, who's playing hooky and not joining us.
He just laughs and walks away. He knows he can get away with it because he just made donuts.
So, okay, this is an apartment, not a factory, and obviously I need to put glass here so I can look out over the domain that's being created by all our members, because this is just cool. And so, yes, this is what happens when you have a bunch of people that are building all at once. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to say, okay, so this is Docksville away from home.
Okay, so this is going to be your area, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll go ahead and finish this off with, I don't know that I'm going to keep the blue walls, but I'm going to go ahead and enjoy putting, oh, these are diagonal. Interesting. Can I put, I can't put windows on the diagonal, can I?
No, but remember that trick that we used in building Casa del Tire? The diagonal wall?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we just had a train collision.
Oh no. Somebody didn't put enough. Okay. All right, I don't actually see it.
Unfortunate. Crafty Karen says, I started playing Satisfactory a few weeks ago, and I'm told you're a good source of information and inspiration.
Well, thank you. Hopefully I am both. I try to be both. For some reason, I clicked there to build this, and it wants to build it above it for some reason.
Well, that's a ramp? Weird.
Oh, that's a ramp.
That would be why.
That would be why.
And
Why would
Community
it?
of Gaming
Why,
is here.
why would there be a ramp there?
Well, you can't build yours out any farther than anybody else.
I was going to build a veranda out there that was glass
Oh.
enclosed, so I could look to the right, look to the left, and forward.
You know what? You're Doc. You can do whatever you want. Go for it.
Thank you. Then I'll have to have Garrett come up and decorate it for me.
Oh,
So this is a strange configuration of a train. A locomotive going forward, 3 freight cars, and 2 locomotives following going forward also. Well,
So
for
weird.
3 freight cars, it definitely does not need 3 locomotives. But, you know, that's just what it is.
the Solar Flare does want you to check out Spawn eventually.
Check out what?
Spawn.
What's Spawn?
Spawn, where the game started, in the center of the grassy fields over there.
Okay.
But, you know, I think you should build on this factory for a bit. Give yourself a veranda, you know.
Yeah, but I need to have... Maybe what I need to do is take this one. I'll take this inverted ramp out. And maybe this is a regular foundation. Okay, come on. If I walk over there, is it going to just drop me because it's really not there?
Probably.
Yep. That was weird.
Community of Gaming asks, how are you guys?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
It's
Come
a-
join us.
It's a
Come
brand
on.
new week.
Oh, come on.
Solar Flare, gotcha.
Okay. Okay, so this is the one that's not really there. What you want, Solar Flare? What do you want?
Alessandra_Petrova said, "Hi guys, Ada here. Anyone who wants to build a turbo-fuel plant that can later expand to rocket fuel, please free to do that. My project ended with the train getting the materials to the mega factory by making the powertrain, so enjoy and stay efficient or lose doggo cuddles."
Okay. A turbo fuel plant can later expand to rocket fuel that can later expand to rocket fuel. Please feel free to do that. My project ended with the train getting the materials to the mega factory by making the powertrains. Not quite sure what the powertrains are. Who is... Okay, Solar Flare. This is obviously done, so... Obviously the server is quite struggling quite a bit to get things animated. Oh, my daughter Britta wants to wonder.
And Zarni Shine says, "Can I tour your factory?" Well,
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, this is a member server right now. You can come on anytime you want. If you're a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. Once you become a member or subscriber, join our Discord. And if you have your Twitch or YouTube account linked to Discord, you will automatically get the member privileges. And from there, you can go to the member section and grab the IP address and log in and have some fun with us.
Sorry, I'm having to answer a quick text here.
Yeah. So Alexa said, "Me, Kevin, and JoJo, I think it was, built a train from the desert, bringing 2 pure nodes worth of oil and 2 pure nodes of sulfur and 2 of coal, and we'll add nitrous gas in the last 2 cars when we get that unlocked."
Okay.
Man, the server is just struggling.
Yep.
Yeah, exit the main menu and come back in. I had to do that to resolve this issue. So. And Kibiome.
Okay, so what did you do to solve this issue?
Just exit the main menu and log back in.
Okay. Because it's, it's not drawing the extra lip that I put out there, so I don't know where it is. I'll delete it now that I got my safety net there. So you just exit to main menu and come back in. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
But Kibome Lee says, "Hello, Doc."
Hi.
That's the name I have to go recognize it.
Man, these smell luscious.
So what's interesting is we got the maple flavoring for the first time.
Oh, is that what I'm smelling?
Because I want maple bars. But go ahead and taste it and tell me what you think.
Okay. Well, I will taste it in a moment. Okay. Server manager. And good, there's a couple people online. So we got 2 more people in addition to Garrett and Robert and myself.
I'm actually not in at the moment.
You're actually what?
Not in at the
Oh,
moment.
so we got 3 other people besides me then.
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay, the wall is built. Where's my good little... There's my good little tongue out there. All right.
And Community of Gaming says, "I don't know if I'm going to join the game because I'm currently building a mega factory."
All right.
It's a pain.
Aw, it should be a joy.
Well, you know.
Okay, so here's my little veranda out here with my... Actually, frankly,
Your well-protected veranda.
I'm going to do something different here. There's no reason why I need that high of a fence. I can get away with just having, nice modern railing, right?
There you go.
That way I can come out here and just look out over things, and it'll stop me from falling to my death. Look at that. Look at that down there.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yes.
Those are some nice looking train lines, though.
Yeah. All right, let's put the rest of this window in. Oh, no zooping. Doggone it, I forgot to turn on zooping. Let me see what's on the other side of this wall. Yeah, more view. So why block it in?
Okay.
Yeah.
Crafty Karen says, I discovered Zoop mode last night. Then felt silly for having done so many walls one by one.
There's so many things that you discover, and then you feel silly that you didn't discover them a long time ago. Like, so many times somebody will suggest something, and I'm live on stream, and I say, I know that. I should have been doing that all along. So true, so true. Oh, Kino Kin says, didn't exist. There was a time when Zoop didn't exist. Oh, no. You got to be kidding me, right?
So, speaking of, I played Minecraft way back at the very beginning. Okay, super early game. And then I stopped playing for a long time and started playing it again recently, as part of the channel. And the weird thing is there's so many little bits of my memory about remembering how things work. And then I'm just wrong about it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I just misremembered. Well, a new YouTube series just came out where some people are playing on old versions of Minecraft. And immediately they're playing with these old rules. I'm like, I'm not crazy. I was remembering correctly. They just changed it. And it's been funny rewatching that and watching that. It's like, oh, okay. Things were harder back then. I wasn't just imagining things.
This is very interesting construction. There's a double wall here on this side.
Okay. Exterior and interior walls, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, that allows you to color your wall while still leaving the exterior of the building a uniform color.
Exactly. Interesting.
I like that. And since those windows are... Oh, just make sure you line up the windows with... Yeah.
Yeah.
The exterior one.
Exactly.
Which you did.
Nope, I didn't.
Hmm?
They were down there.
Yeah.
It-
Oh.
See what I mean?
Oh, the height was wrong. Weird.
Yeah. So I can't zoop it, so I can just
No.
do H and then go up.
There
we
you
go.
got it. Yep.
Now I've got something to zoop against.
Baindoll says, I finally caught one of your streams. You've really helped me improve my factory, and your content is so good.
Oh, thank you. All right, now I can see out over here and see what's going on over here too. All right. Um,
It's actually a really big apartment building.
yeah, it is. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right. The next thing I want to tackle here is I would like to go ahead and put the space elevator up on top here, and I hope nobody objects to that. So I think what I'll do is I'll go deconstruct the space elevator. And I'm going to go take a flying leap off of here and see if I can make it all the way to the space elevator, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, you feather it nicely. You should be able to.
Especially with the liquid fuel.
Yeah.
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
make it.
I'll make it.
Triad 3 Force says, I named my first dog a little duck in your honor. Love your channel.
Oh, yes, thank you. That's so fun.
And Archon notes, this isn't just an apartment, this is the penthouse. So, that'll
Yep.
look good, right?
Yep, it's got a good look. Wow. That liquid biofuel makes a huge difference. That did a good job. Not that it didn't put me on the edge of my seat a little bit, you know, because
Yeah.
being scared of heights is a interesting issue. One time a friend gave me let me use a long ladder, and I mean a long ladder. It was a 22-foot long ladder. Now 22 feet doesn't seem like much until you put it on the side of a house on a windy day and try to fix something on the side of your house. And it's wobbling, and it's doing all kinds of things that are just scary. It's moving, and it's moving, and it's moving. That was not a fun thing.
Ooh. Cool news from Archon.
Oh, what just happened? All right, solar flare. Are you just gonna constantly what do they call it? Stalk me?
Look at chat.
You were so close to spawn.
He wanted you to check out Spawn while you're there.
What is spawn?
Where you start the game. Where you spawn in. Okay, over there.
Okay. Lead me there. Lead me to what you wanted me to see.
Okay, so Mantrid said something. Mantrid said, not sure if you saw, but Star Rupture has signups for a single player playtest later this month.
Ooh, where?
It says you likely can't stream it. We'll see. I'm excited to try it out, hopefully before it goes into early access later this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are definitely
Definitely interested.
Yeah.
Because I think they are trying to position themselves as the king killer,
Yeah, the next big factory game.
the next big factory game. I mean, Satisfactory solidly has that status as being the best factory game. And so, you know, they're going to try to dethrone the king. And the way that they can do that is to make sure that they come up with a good, solid early release.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yes, where can you sign up? Where do you sign up?
I'm looking for it.
Okay, you want me to go in here? Oh, this is pretty cool. And this is storage. Oh, got a little bit of a mall here. Okay, very, very nice. Very nicely done. How do you get stuff out of here, though? Okay, so that's just a Dimensional Depot uploader.
You sign up on the Star Rupture Steam page. Excellent.
Well, hopefully my strength. Sign up gaming with Doc, would you?
If it's on the Steam page, it'll be linked to your Steam account. So.
Okay.
So, God's Bad Karma says Factorio is the factory king. Satisfactory is the prince, though.
Ah, you think so? Okay, wait a minute. Between Factorio and Satisfactory, who was the bigger when we checked on Steam yesterday? Steam charts yesterday?
Well, the Satisfactory definitely has a bigger player base and definitely has sold more.
Mm-hmm.
But one could say, those donuts smell really good, Doc.
Yeah, they do.
How does it taste?
It's good. It didn't raise quite enough.
No, well, okay, so the big thing is that these are not yeast donuts. Okay?
Oh.
They are cake donuts. They don't rise.
Cake
Does it
donuts
taste
ri-
like a waffle to you?
A bit.
Yeah. Same recipe, without the maple flavoring, it tastes like a delicious donut. You add in the maple flavoring, and it's a and now it's a waffle.
It's a waffle donut. Take a ride on the power train to the desert. Okay, show me where the power train is, Alexa.
Okay, Shirt Brother asked, is this set up as a dedicated server? Yes, we are renting a server for this.
Uh-huh.
Have you looked at that big round building right there?
I have not.
What is that thing?
Looks like a bunch of lifts.
Oh my gosh. That looks cool. Oh my gosh, what? That's cool. And Taldo Airy says, hey yo, just want to say I love your content. I'm not the person who watches that much of streams, but your YouTube shorts are amazing. Love the tips, they help me a lot.
Okay, Alessandra, where are you? Okay, where'd she go? Which way did she go? Which way did she go?
Okay, Doc, I need you to open up Steam on your own.
Okay. All right, here's Steam.
And search for Star Rupture, all one word.
In the store, here?
Yep. On the right.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Top one there. And if you scroll down a little bit, there's a green button. Request access. There you go. That's all you got to do.
Okay. Planned release date 2025. No month on that. Okay, Alexa, where do you want me to go?
And Ben Gregory asked, do you have a specific coffee that you like, Doc?
No. Don't drink coffee. Don't drink coffee, don't drink tea, don't drink alcohol. Those are the three things off the list. Drink a lot of monsters. Monster drinks. We need to get a P.O. box. And I need so much to visit the post office just to tell them about our new address for our property.
Yeah.
When they installed the septic tank for my daughter's new house. They had to get a separate postal address for that property so they could attach the permitting to that address. Funky bureaucratic nonsense, I'm sure. But anyway, so because of that, we now have a new address. So my daughter's address is 4 digits different than our address. So that works, I guess. What is this? It's okay.
It's just a loop. Okay.
I thought maybe it was a loop that was just going around in circles.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
I was wondering if they had come up with a new way to launch you to the stratosphere using a train.
Oh, look at all these water generators. Oof. We'll have plenty of water for a while for something. And there comes the train. With 2 cars on it, okay. Okay, and it had to come down just a little bit to get to here. You are now entering the water park. No entry without a life jacket. Okay.
And the fake Bushwhack 18 first time chat.
Fantastic. I need to move Steam back out of the way.
Fake
I can see the
Bushwhack
chat.
just says hello.
I glad to see ya. Resume game. Come on. Okie dokie. Where did Alexa go? There she is.
So over the weekend we spent quite a bit of time trying to improve our streaming situation because the disconnects are quite frustrating. We made one minor change and we're kind of testing out today. Hopefully there's no real drops or stutters. So let us know if that happens. And if this has helped, we'll be quite excited. But
Yeah.
next will be
And the minor change was really quite minor. We took out one switch between the streaming PC and the outside world.
yeah.
Okay, so there's a bigger train on there and tank trucks. Okay, and then this one goes by. Okay, wow. So this is rubber loading. Okay.
And Blocario YouTube is here. Says hello, Doc and viewers.
Okay, you want me to ride this one?
All aboard.
All right, let's see. Take a ride on the Reading Railroad.
Caldo Airy says, just to say I have a huge project covering the entire desert biome to make my main factory base.
Cool.
Just unlocked phase 3 of the space elevator. Haven't even unlocked oil processing yet. I'm doing this alone. It's taking a long time.
Yes, it does take a long time. Well, and that's kind of the beauty of the game is there's plenty to do, plenty to play, plenty to invent. And when you get new ideas and you watch somebody else do something different, it's just cool. It's just neat. All right, so this train, I need to see what the complement is on this train. So it looks like this is the one that has 5 freight cars, 6 freight cars, and 1 tank car. Looks like 1 tank car and another locomotive at the backside. So here, where are we headed off to? Let's see how we're doing.
Did
You
we
didn't
just
fall
lose
off
Alexa?
there, Alexa, did you? Okay, nope, she
Oh,
didn't.
well, good.
She didn't fall off. Okay. numerous path signals, so she can actually put a lot of trains on here. The path signals allow you to have multiple trains on a line without having to worry about them crashing into each other. And there goes another train by. Looks like it's configured to be a forward and back train. Oh, we got a... Did you see that slug hanging in the air?
No.
Yeah, there was a slug just hanging in the air back there.
Alexa says it goes locomotive, tank, tank, cargo, 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 tank, tank, locomotive. So.
Okay, so Dad by Daylight says, about the game last week, play with my son. Your videos helped us better understand how everything works and get started. Thank you for your advice and insight. All the best. Well, thank you. Fighting a cold a little bit this morning, but we're still dang in there. Taldueri? Okay. And that's the entire desert biome comment. Okay. Okay. Well, this is cool.
And
This is going a long ways, folks.
Big Bushwhack. At the moment, we are just kind of touring what the members have built on this world.
Yep.
So,
I played a little bit up in my apartment up above. Wow. Headed over towards the... Is this the Rocky Desert, or is this just the one of the northern biomes? I'm not quite sure where I'm at. This is quite the snaking through the... And there's another slug off to the side.
you can open the map just to check where you are.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm up there. They're up there. So
now to the
right
big
at the
desert.
edge of the flat desert. And we're coming into a train station, it looks like. Okay. A lot of storage containers here. Aha. And this one has a stop at the end. Well, that's interesting. And end station power train.
Kino Kin says, slugs in the air are a nice decoration. I leave them on purpose since I have so many from the lizard ducks.
Okay.
You
All
gonna
right.
stay here or you heading back?
I'm gonna head back because she does some interesting things. She turns us onto another rail to come back. Now that's an interesting way I've not seen done before. Usually an over and back train just uses the same track, at least everywhere I've done it. But she put an over and back at the end, but put it on a sideline to go back to keep the continuity of the lanes running next to each other correctly.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
I do like that.
Yeah. And I'm not quite sure what loaded in that last one.
Yeah, they're probably pretty full. I don't think we have sinks attached to anything.
Uh-huh. There's another slug off to the left. And another slug floating in the air over here. Or it's under that thing over there, one of the two. Yeah, it's under the lily pad looking thing. Okay, now it goes to this station here. And it looks like it picks up fluids here. Liquids here. So I've never used a liquid tank transport. So this will be interesting to see how it does that. And it's not gonna animate it because it's full. Okay. Okay.
Alexa says this is the oil. Right
This is
there.
oil. Okay.
Alexa says can't have the cargo switch out, so I need the train to reverse. It loads oil and sulfur and coal, and later on the two empty will be gas.
Okay. Well, however you do it, as long as you configure each train station that it stops at correctly to load the correct car, it doesn't matter whether it goes forward, back, or upside down. I mean, it just as long as you have the train stations configured correct, you got her made. So this is pretty cool. It's just a way I didn't think of doing it.
Yeah.
So a lot of resources, and we're coming up to the slug plug in the air.
Mantrid says, thanks to one of your latest shorts, I'm finally going to dive into the advanced train settings in the schedule.
Okay.
Only took me 900 plus hours.
There's that slug hanging in there, Robert.
Yeah, there it is.
So, yeah, we've had a lot of comments on that advanced train settings. I have to say that's the way I felt about it. I've got, almost 2,000 hours into this game, and
Never had to use it.
never thought of using it. It's pretty cool. I knew the button was there, but I never pressed it. Never felt I had a need for it. I just loaded the same thing on each train. But now you can mix things on trains, and then have it sort it specifically for you, unloaded at specific stations. That's really cool. But yeah, I had the same reaction. What? You've got to be kidding me! You could do that? So, yeah, I had the same reaction. Well, this is cool. Alexa, this is really, really cool. And then you got that one configured identical to it. So you got two trains configured identical going back and forth on the same route. Maybe even three, because I thought I saw a second one going by there too. So, wow. And a third one? Oh, did you see how that looked? And so this is a forward and back too, with the same sort of siding rail.
So Blacario redeemed a posture check and a stretch, so
Okay.
you're looking a bit hunched over at the moment, Doc.
I am. I'm excited. I'm forward in my chair. This is just way cool.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hop off here. Alexa, good work. Good work. All right, posture check and stretch. I'll be back in the screen just a moment.
So, Fake Bushwhack asks, how long has this playthrough been going for? Well, the save file has a little bit less than 100 hours into it, but this is a member server, which means we've had up to about 15 people playing at different times. Sometimes it's only one, sometimes it's a half dozen. So, actual play hours is quite a bit more.
Okay. Nice stretch. Okay, way cool. And so that's why things are so cool in this Mega Factory, because we got a lot of people building on it, and it's growing up very, very quickly. So that's what makes it work so well. Now, obviously, this train station is putting things upstairs, so I'm going to go take a peek upstairs and see what's happening upstairs, because we got some things going upstairs over there too. So let me go see.
Well, Like is here. Says, hello, Doc.
A lot of containers here. Okay, this is storing rubber. Okay, we got lots of rubber. We got lots of plastic coming in here. being made. Okay. Wow. 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 Lots of rubber, lots of plastic, and a lot of fuel generators that are creating some power. That's way cool. Okay. So this one's processing crude into plastic and all the heavy oil residue. These over here are doing rubber and heavy oil residue. Good. And what's happening to the heavy oil residue? Well, that's an awful lot of machines. And then we got these colored pink over here. Let's see what these are doing. They're colored a different color, so I'd assume that they're doing something different. These are taking the heavy oil residue, turning it into fuel, and I'll bet you that the fuel is going over here to create massive amounts of power. Yep.
Sounds like a safe assumption.
Yep. Feels like a safe assumption, too. That's
No.
pretty cool.
Ben Gregory says that's my latest addition.
Okay.
Very cool.
The fuel power plants are your latest addition? Is that what he's commenting on? That's cool.
And we have a first-time chat from the Ocelot.
The Ocelot.
Waves.
All right. Wave high.
Is that a French flag? Yes, that's a French flag.
All right.
Very cool. We'll forgive you for being French.
Do we need to?
Doc, you remember that book that that you bought for me a long time ago at my request when I was a kid, titled "The History of French Anti-Americanism" or something like that?
Yes. Did
It
I
was
buy
a
that for
weird
you or
book.
for me?
Anyway, and fake Bushwhack says, I could join this server if I became a member, right?
Correct. Or a subscriber on Twitch. Either one. Member on YouTube, subscriber on Twitch. Either way.
Yep, we'd love to
And then
have
we'll
you.
tell you how to get connected to the Discord. In fact, it might be a good time to post the Discord
Absolutely. So-
link there, and whichever you join on, whether you subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, make sure either one of those are connected to your Discord window, and Discord will automatically, we've got a bot there that will automatically give you access to the members area, and the members area gives you the login to join us on the server.
Mhm.
My Alexa goes off as well.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, somebody's pinging me, but I'm not quite. Those pings aren't very. Okay, ping again. I just noticed it. Okay, where is it? Over there? You want me to go clear back there again?
Idamar says, "Hey Doc, I'm new to this channel. Since you play both Minecraft and Satisfactory, I wanted to recommend modded Minecraft, specifically mods like Create and Automation mod packs. I think you'll like them."
Well, I've been recommended the Create one many times. And what about Automate?
It just said Automation mod packs, so the category of automation.
Okay.
Yes, we will eventually. Doc will get into Create.
Okay. Am I supposed to be going over there to this platform? I can say that this mega factory is not at all like a mega factory I've seen before.
It's a bit big and
It's sprawling.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's sprawling in comparison.
Okay, fake pushback. I get that. Fake pushback says, I don't think I can join because I can't have Discord. My parents say I'm too young.
Okay. Yeah, we have a few folks like that that are. Okay, so where's the ping coming from? Do it again, please. Was that you, Alexa? Ping is over there. Okay, ping again so I can see it come on my map again. Oh, I've already passed it? Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got sulfur here. And coal here. And crude. Got a tank full of crude oil. Okay. Is that what you wanted me to see? Alexa? Got a platform here. Oh, that's where the stairs come up. This is just cool. So you gonna put more power plants over here or what? Yeah. Okay. Very good. More power plants over here. That's way cool. At this point in time, we're doing fairly well on power, but our power, I mean, is not good. Ocelot says, "What's the goal of this big concrete slab?"
No idea.
Well, that's true. I mean, everybody's, kind of helping to build their own thing.
Yeah. Alexa says, whoever wants to build it can go right ahead and build a turbo fuel plant, and then later to rocket fuel.
And we have a crate sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. That has a little bit of concrete in it. And I can't pick it up. Yes, I can pick it up. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll hop into buggy.
Oscar, hello, good to see ya. He says, new factory game called Star Rupture. Single player testing starts July 29th. Yes, we already signed up for that. We are excited for it.
Yes, we did sign up for the single player demo of it. I'd love to get a pre-release view of it. The question is, I am a streamer, so the question is whether or not they want it streamed or not.
The fact that they're asking for
Thank you,
general
Alexa. I
signups-
appreciate it. Go ahead.
And the fact that they're asking for general signups and not just media contact looks like there's probably not going to be any sort of NDA. Typically, they won't just ask for public signups if they want to keep it private. So,
Okay.
but that's just typical. That's not absolute.
No.
Oof.
Oh well.
Good save. Good save.
Didn't exactly plan that.
Ben Gregory says Star Rupture reminds him almost of Satisfactory, just with a texture pack on it. Yeah, it seems very similar to Satisfactory,
Yep.
which I think is a good thing, right?
No, won't go up the stairs. Shucks.
Yeah, you probably need a standard ramp for that.
All right. All right. If it'll drive through the water, it probably will. I wasn't even affected by it. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to floor is full, can't enter. Oh, Alexa left the game. Okay. Okay, come on.
Oh, you should probably go to. Oh,
Probably go to where?
objective: build the space elevator.
Good, 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 good. I deconstructed the space elevator, but it didn't animate the deconstruction of the space elevator, so kind of waiting for that. I need the adaptive control units for the space elevator. So if anybody knows, did you ask permission to use my stairs? No, I didn't. I am so sorry.
At Ristea's stairs.
Yep, obviously her stairs. She likes the safety stairs, I can tell. I like safety stairs too. I like safety, period.
Okay, so we're gonna rebuild the space elevator.
Okay, fine. I can't go in it unless I call it. Call the
There.
elevator. There it comes.
And Oscar says another game you should really try is Space Engineers.
Yeah, for some reason when I downloaded a whole bunch of games the other day, I did not download Space Engineers.
Fix it, elevator.
Don't know why.
Here to lift you up and to
What
let
games
you
did
down.
you try over the weekend?
I tried Timberborn and Captain of Industry. I found Captain of Industry to be very not approachable. Not approachable meaning it was very, very difficult to learn. A lot of tutorials that told what to do, but never telling you how to do it. Simple things like attaching a smokestack. Where do you attach the stupid smokestack to a building? You know, simple things like just getting started stuff that made it incredibly frustrating. Now, I was playing it on a laptop monitor. And playing it on a laptop monitor meant that I was, not necessarily playing it on a large monitor. Okay.
Captain of Industry is what he was just playing. Rex.
Yeah, Captain of Industry. So Captain of Industry was difficult. I poked at it for about 2.5 hours or so, and I was just getting nowhere. Just getting nowhere. Okay, why is it not letting me edit?
You gotta get closer.
Closer. Okay, finally.
Very nice, very nice. There we go. You also...
Who is trying to destroy me? Oh, come on. Stink. Well, that was a gas Nobelisc?
Probably.
So my area is polluted now? Okay,
Yeah.
it's finally clearing away.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. All right, we have the space elevator up here now. I'm going to go ahead and put in the modular engines that I have available. So now I just need to find the adaptive control units. Does anybody know about adaptive control units, where they're being
I
built?
think that's the manifold you were trying to build, was adaptive control units.
Was that what I was trying to build?
Yeah.
All right, let's hop in the elevator and go down to the main floor then and see what. Oops, I took off before somebody just barely was going to get in. Sorry. Didn't see that until too late. The elevators are faster than going down the stairs. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought these were the modular engine ones, but I'll check.
Oh, yeah, they are. Wait.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, these are making modular engines. Yeah.
Okay.
So the next one over. Okay, somebody keeps pinging.
Ping this thing right in front of you.
Okay, good. Adaptive control units. Okay, we need to get power to it. We need to make another side to it. Good. Let's put another
if
side.
those of you who are kind of hanging out want to start bringing in those materials for Doc while he sets up the manifold.
Yeah.
So yeah, Doc does want to play Space Engineers. We talked about it yesterday.
Yep.
So
I do. Oh, come on. And I want enough separation here, just like I had with the other one. Oh, gosh. It is so hard without a hover pack.
remember the lookout tower?
Yes. And that would be probably under this, yes. Let's put a lookout tower here. Thank you for the suggestion. There's the stairs. Thank you. Okay, I want a good amount of spacing here so that I can just... There's all four. I can just put this one right next to it. Oh, come on. Missing what materials? Okay. Can somebody throw some frames into the dimensional depot? Please, pretty please. With sugar on top. What is that? What is that crazy conveyor belt doing? They need to come up here. All right. Come on, let's build a decent manifold here, folks, while I'm waiting for frames to get in there. Okay, first thing you do is you put a splitter right here in the middle. Okay. Then you put one right next to it. Oh, come on. Fine, I'm going to have to do this from down here. And then put these triple high. And then this next one, because there's going to be 4 products going in here to make an adaptive control unit, I'm going to make this 4 high. Then you knock this out. And that one. And that one. And somebody else is helping me, obviously. And then you do it again. Okay, what are you doing? There you go. Okay. And then put that one to the second one. There you go. Now I'm going to put these down, but they're going to end up just being lined up with the side one there. There we go. Okay,
We have a first-time chat from Goldawin.
okay.
Says, I find that when doing the splitters for manufacturers, putting the splitter on top of the previous splitter, then nudging it to the side is quicker, or at least less tedious, than building stacks of splitters.
Is that too close to get a... Oh, darn it. It's just a slight bit too close?
No, just, yeah, you build a lift on the last one. I've had to do that so many times.
Okay, so build a lift on that last one to get it up there.
Less prone to having misalignments. I actually like that, Goldawin.
Okay, so what is she saying?
Instead of building stacks of splitters the way this is, the way you guys did this one, you build one right on, you built the first one, put the second one on top, and then nudge it into place.
Oh.
You nudge it over.
So you put it on top of this one and then nudge it right.
Yeah.
Put it on top of this one, nudge it right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an idea.
Less constructing, deconstructing. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Let me try it. Let me show how that can be effective. Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
I usually put it on the machine itself, but you can do it that way. So basically, she's saying, put the splitter here and then here,
Well,
and then
no, you have to.
Oh, that's
press
right. You
H
have to press H in between, so I can't just stack them all.
Right.
Darn. I thought I was going to be more efficient. And then right, till it lines up, right?
One more, maybe?
Yep.
There you go.
Then I can put one right on top of there and go, whoops. Then I can go,
Well, it's
whoops.
more efficient when we don't make mistakes, but you know.
Yeah. Well, it is. H, right. There we go, right. Boom. Now that's cool.
Yeah.
Now
That's my new default way of doing it.
Yeah, exactly. H. And then click. There you go. There it's going. Now, do I have any frames to build the last constructor? Yes, I do. Cool. Yep, you still have to make the... Beautiful. Looking good. Okay, so, let me go grab a power line. Grab power.
By the way, I kind of missed this earlier, but Rex's game file says he has about 3,000 hours in Space Engineers, and he says it'd really be fun to have a member server for Space Engineers.
Oh, really? Well,
We definitely should play that game soon.
you know, if that ends up rising in popularity, we could possibly do that on our Thursday streams.
Yeah.
And if Indifferent Broccoli could host both,
Yeah.
always a possibility. It all depends on how many members we have, and whether I can afford it or not. So
Yeah, unfortunately, the Subnautica, which is another game that has been highly recommended, looks like the Subnautica 2 is getting into some real major drama near completion. They've been firing people, and there's lawsuits being thrown around between the developers and the publisher, and all sorts of difficulties there. So that game might be stalled pretty badly,
huh.
which is really unfortunate.
And is there any subject of the particular lawsuits?
I've heard very little of it,
Okay.
but one set of developers said, "Oh my."
I've got a few. Okay, so the question is, Do
One
we-
of the developers said that the publisher wasn't paying them the promised amount.
okay, the depot's all full, and now I've got a crate all full. Okay, my order, huh? Okay. Okay.
We are, now that we're 5 years out from the start of the pandemic, we are starting to see kind of some latent ripple effects. There was a huge gaming boom at the beginning of COVID in gaming because everybody was at home and had the computers. And now at this point, the development cycle is continuing. And so a lot of those projects that were started back then are just now coming to fruition or falling apart.
Are you away from your mic?
Yeah, I'm standing. I'm stretching.
Oh, stretching. Okay. Okay, I have plenty of power shards. Okay, fine. So now we need to get automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers out here. So either we can put containers out here with those packed in there, or we need to train them in, or somehow they need to get there so we can make these adaptive control units. We only need 100 of them. So we're only going to make 2.5 per minute, so it's going to take us 2.5. It's going to take us 40 minutes just to make them, even overclocked to 250%. So let's see if we can get some product in here and get these manifolds full. Okay. So do we?
Hey guys, what are you guys doing just standing there? Not working, just watching the boss do his thing. What is this?
So do we know where? Do we know where these products are being made? Do we know where automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers are being made?
If they're being made at all.
I know that there was they're being made someplace. I'm sure they are.
Okay.
Okay, somebody started making them over here. Okay.
Archon says I think there's circuit boards being made in the starter.
Okay, so we got heavy modular frames here with an output amplifier of four sloops. But only two
screws.
Two modular frames needs bunches and bunches of screws. Doggone it. Screws again. Screws. Scrooge. I feel like Scrooge when I say screws.
There's never enough.
There are never enough screws. I've got 208 rods. If we want to make a quick constructor here, we could do that.
Yeah.
Put screws into it. Let's do. I don't know what. we've already got a bunch of product in here, so let's reconfigure this. Let's reconfigure this this conveyor here to wind around back. And I'm going to put a container out here. Pardon me, I'm going to put a constructor out here that's going to just quickly output some screws to put on this last
So speaking
hole.
of Subnautica,
Yeah?
Crafty Karen said, yeah, it's making me so sad about the Subnautica 2 debacle. Also because Krafton, which is the publisher that is publishing Subnautica 2, they're the ones that are embroiled in the lawsuit now, recently became the publisher for Dinkum, which is another game, which I love, and I don't want to see that go south. Yeah. There during the pandemic, there was just the emergence of a couple of just mega studios. I can't remember the name of it, but they basically just said, we're going to buy everything. And they just acquired as many companies as they possibly could, just to an insane amount. In fact, they acquired Coffee Stain. And then, obviously, that didn't work, especially with the kind of the gaming slowing down with the end of COVID.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, everybody was going to stay home forever, right?
Right.
Okay. If we had ingots or we had these, I'm just going to do the normal screw recipe for now. I
Until
would
you run
love
out of
to do an
rods.
alternate recipe because I have rods, but I don't have girder beams or
Okay,
just
we'll just do regular screws then to get rid of what's in your inventory.
and then let's overclock this thingy best I can.
And as soon as that runs out, you can pull steel beams from the
Depot.
depot and change the recipe.
So let's pull rods. Okay.
Donald Grimm says, "Good morning, all. Sounds like Doc is screwed."
Yep, definitely. Okay. Well, that'll get this line, that'll get this manufacturer going at least for a short time. We do need modular frames. We got a ton of modular frames over there. If somebody can. Oh, good. You got a second line there, and this one's going to. I've got some beams. How many? We can use an alternate recipe in this one. Steel beams. Okay, good. Put steel beams in here. I'll put my steel beams in here that I have. And let's see how many beams we've got in here. Okay.
There we go. That'll give us a lot of screws.
Yep, to the point it's backed up. Okay, and it's backed up because it ran out of modular frames. And we've got this whole huge container of modular frames over here, so let's just put another container down and transport that stuff over here.
He has not yet gone to Grimm.
Are you already working on that, Alexa? Or Solar Flare? Okay, I couldn't quite tell who you were. Super duper. Okay, cool. Got the frames going in there. Okay. Now we just need steel pipes. We're going to quickly run out of steel pipe.
So, Crafty Karen asked a very timely question. Technical question, I should say. You ready for this one?
Okay.
Crafty Karen asks, any recommendations on how to choose alternate recipes from hard drives?
Okay, two philosophies to worry about. The one is if you don't think you can use the recipe right then, just leave it in your library. So let it be scanned. If it's one you think you might want to keep, just let it sit there, for later. That will force the other hard drives that are being scanned. It'll force them to scan for other recipes than what you already have in your library. Okay. The second thing is that when you do decide to select a recipe, you just want to select a recipe because it gives you an advantage of some sort. Like any recipe that increases your ability to produce screws or decreases your use of screws. That is the one people mention all the time because screws are a problem. Just like I said in one of my shorts, screws are used for a horrendous number of recipes in insanely huge quantities. So the more you can get rid of those screws, the better. Okay, so we're now getting this manufacturer to make heavy modular frames. Good. Everything is full over here. So with this all being full, every time it makes a new recipe, the screws go down. But I think we're producing enough screws to increase the number of screws.
8,600 per minute. What is the speed of your conveyor?
Probably not fast enough. Probably only 480.
Our conveyor is not fast enough to feed it.
Nope. Our conveyors are not fast enough to feed it at that level of overclocking. But at this point, if we continue to manually feed some in here, we can keep it fed. So we can always, we can always go over here when one of these machines gets full, or when one of these, when one of these machines gets full. Probably this one over here that's going to get full first. With this 428, we can pull it out just like this, and then come over here and throw them in here just like that. Okay.
There's also, speaking of alternate recipes, there's also the pure recipes, which are almost always an instant buy, which is basically, to make an iron ingot, you add extra water and you get more. When you're making limestone, add extra water, or making concrete, add extra water, get more. There's a bunch of recipes like that, and
yes,
those instant buys because water's free.
Water is free for the transportation cost, basically. Okay, so that gives us the heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, and automated wiring. I know we make automated wiring somewhere.
And circuit boards, somebody said.
Okay, so let's go concentrate. Somebody, let me know who's concentrating on which one, so we don't have two people going after the same thing. Okay.
Damru, first time chat, says, water's free, just pay shipping and handling.
Yep. That's exactly it. You put it so eloquently, my friend, my good friend.
See you later, community of gaming. He's heading out.
Oh, gosh.
Goodbye and gaming out.
Goodbye and enjoy your day.
And Crafty Karen says, I just found a spinning cassette tape on a quartz node.
All right. Cool. I've enjoyed listening to a few of those. In fact, when we were sent the I'm looking over here under my cat. under my cat who was sleeping until I disturbed her. This little memory stick, pretty cool memory stick, nice and long with Fix It on it, was included the entire soundtrack for Satisfactory, which the soundtrack is actually quite bizarre. Some of the music is kind of
Trippy.
almost creepy. It's definitely not music you want to listen to increase your mood. At least that's what I found. But only listening to the first couple tracks, so I could be biased. But I got a bunch of things I want to get rid of here, like all these modular frames. I know I'm building a ton of those modular frames, and this virtual framework that's being built in a ton, and so is this. So I just wanted to put those in there and power this thing up.
I just got a very interesting notification from Steam.
Yes.
It says you're playing another game.
It says that I'm playing a game other than Satisfactory right now.
Yeah, I'm betting somebody just booted up your laptop.
Okay, why would they boot up my laptop? What other game is it?
RimWorld.
Interesting. BFAR2 just had a first time chat. Is there a plan of the Gigafactory anywhere in?
Plans?
You gotta be kidding me.
Well,
right?
we're building. We don't need plans.
Not Putt Putt goes to the moon. I'd love to see the resource plans. I would too. Anybody? 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 No. Sorry to laugh at the question. It's just that basically I just set it up as a free-for-all and everybody just went for it and started really creating. And by doing that, it just has bloomed into something much bigger than I ever expected it to, which is way cool. But at the same time, it's kind of been a little chaotic, but way cool. So
Address says I tried to get some sort of coordination going for member server, but nothing's happening there.
uh-oh, what is this?
A cannon.
Yeah, we got a hypertube cannon thing going on here.
Cool.
And where does it lead to? It just leads to the moon. One of the moons. If it takes you, I don't know if I dare. I don't know if I dare get in that thing. Okay, I am going to just put a container out here to start capturing our gains. Let's put it right there. And I want a merger. A merger, conveyor merger. So, it's been interesting that Callie, the cat that remains of the two cats that I had, when Mittens passed away, oh gosh. You know, I wish I could get these things oriented right, but, you know, I never get it right the first time. There's always two ways, and I get it the wrong way all the time the first time, it seems. She has really started becoming more, I don't want to say a pest, a whole lot more affectionate. In other words, she's wanted much more attention since Mittens is gone. So
Wait, what are you looking to do, Doc?
I am looking to undo what I just undid and redo it like I did originally because I was right the
Right.
first time.
This is USB sticks all over again.
Yeah.
You have to get it wrong at least twice.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I did do it the right way. This is this is the outie side, not the innie side. Okay. My last kitty was feral, and I knew her older sister was gone when she came up to me for cuddles. Yeah, that's kind of the way Callie's been acting. Because I used to be outside playing all the time, and now Callie's just inside looking for attention.
Welcome back, Bushwhack.
Yay.
Hey, Whitestone Industries. It's been 3 or 4 days, so we're doing all right. Doc's doing all right, but
Okay, there it is.
Crafty Karen says, I also found my first helmet unlocked today, but exploring because I got stuck on building my factory.
Yeah. I like the mix of exploring versus... Every once in a while, when I just get tired of building constantly, I go out and just explore. Find things. Like all those slugs we saw along the way of... when we were on the train at the beginning of the stream.
And Doc's version of exploring is not grabbing the map, looking up all the locations he wants to pick up, and, sequentially going through them, getting everything. Doc's version of exploring is...
Wander.
Wander, get lost.
Yep. Isn't that the way to do it? I mean, getting lost is half the fun of exploring, don't you think?
Doc, most people today have never used a map.
Yeah, they always get out their phone and their
Right.
GPS, and they never get
Getting
lost.
lost doesn't happen anymore.
There is just a wonderful thing about getting lost. There really is. I love getting lost sometimes, just because.
Adresea says building the road gives a different kind of exploring. I see a lot more because I need to collect all the leaves and cut all the trees where the road is built.
Yep. All right, I'll jog it off kilter just a little bit.
Google Maps these days. So Doc is currently building a manifold to make the final item to complete phase 3.
Yep. So once we get done with phase 3, then it's full speed ahead on tier 5 and 6. All right.
Karen says, oh yeah, I'm just glancing at the map to see what direction I haven't been before. Wander in that direction.
There you go.
I like that.
I mean, I remember my wife and I, when we first got married, I had a motorcycle. And we lived in Idaho, and gosh, it got hot in Idaho during the summers. But it was more of a hot like Arizona hot, where not like hot like here, where it's just hot plus humidity plus misery equals Missouri. It was a lot like it was just a lot drier. So what we would do is there's a lot of crops grown in Idaho, and there would be the sprinklers spraying the crops in the afternoon. So we'd ride our motorcycle, and if you caught it just right on a little bit of a breezy day, you'd catch the breeze of these sprinklers and their little bits of spray as they came over the freeway, and it was just nice to cool off taking a nice ride on the motorcycle.
That's great.
And there's nothing better than having the love of your life just hanging on in the back and cuddling and riding a motorcycle. That was just the life back then. It was just really great. Okay, so we've got a manufacturer here. We're looking for circuit boards and automated wiring. I see computers coming in now, so that is a good thing. The automated wiring should be here pretty soon, hopefully.
So Rex is going to join us on the server.
Okay.
Just to let you know, Rex, we now have some mods on the server, specifically Infinite Nudge. Oh, look, yeah, you just got booted. So we have Infinite Nudge, Sky UI, and Infinite Elevators.
Yep. Infinite elevators. Whitestone says he has 2 cats.
Yeah.
Okay. Just stretch
And
my
Alessa
wrist.
says, yes, you can get lost. Just ask a nice guy or woman for directions. Next thing you know, 50 years have passed. You've had 5 kids because you got lost.
Uh-huh. Because I got lost? Okay. Okay, it looks like we have a container being placed. And is this container going to have some magic item in it? Like, yes. Another item coming into the... So what are we going to put in here? We're going to put circuit boards in there. Yay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Circuit boards, now we need the automated wiring is all.
Okay, so Alexa made a Satisfactory Mod Manager profile because you can export your profile. She put it there on the Discord member Hangout, so you can just load that up and use it to get in.
I'm just putting more circuit boards in here because we've got circuit boards loading into the dimensional depot as well as being brought here. So we can keep watching the dimensional depot to pull more in. So we just have one more container to place over here. I'm going to go ahead and place that container and get it hooked up, and it'll be for the automated wiring when it comes, okay?
You know, well, not to jinx things or anything, Doc, but we haven't had any issues so far with the stream.
And you had to say it. Let's hope that it doesn't jinx it.
Yeah, well.
Let's see if there's any automated. Nope, no automated wiring in the depot. So
Okay.
we have to go to the source for it. Okay, good. We got a good supply of circuit boards in here. That's great.
Oh, yeah, somebody just loaded in a whole bunch.
Fantastic.
Cool.
And I'm going to load a whole bunch more in. We got them coming into the depot pretty quickly. Okay, all the machines are full of circuit boards. So that's good. And we got...
says, I think there's a container with automated wiring downstairs.
You think so? Let me go check. Okay. Let me see. Okay, these are all modular engines.
Somebody's pinging you.
Okay. Where?
To the right. Off that direction somewhere.
Okay, ping again so I can see you. Okay.
Adressay says, take the safety stairs. I put them down there for a reason.
There's the automated wiring. Okay, what container is it going into? Okay. So... Okay, so there's where the automated wiring is. The question is, where does it go?
I think it's been dropped off.
Okay. Oh, it's being dropped off. She's drawing the conveyor to get it up there now. Okay. Super, super, super. Cody is doing that. I'm sorry. I'm accusing you of being Adrestea because Adrestea's label is pink as well. So,
Okay, so do you want to just grab an inventory full, or do you want to draw the line?
I
Or
think
they can draw the line. Whatever.
I think I'm gonna go to the freight platform here. It's a mixed fleet.
We have mixtures happening. Uh-oh. Well,
Okay,
we
that-
actually have a decent number of people here today. This is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah. And there it is. I'm gonna take as much as I can take. And I will run over there while you're manually start it while you're still working on getting the conveyor over there. Okay, Footy?
Oh, Ben says there's no beams for the belts right now.
No beams for the for the what?
To make the belts.
Oh no.
That'd be it.
That's a bomb.
I just linked our Discord there in chat for everybody. If you are not a part of our Discord, we'd love for you to come join us. What's kind of fun here in about 2 weeks, we do it once a month. We invite anybody to post pictures of their builds or what they've been working on. And about once a month, Doc comes and looks at them live on stream. There's always such cool stuff. And we really enjoy spending that time with Doc and sharing stuff. So we'd love it if you join our Discord. There's also a lot of helpful people there. And it's just fun to hang out, talk Satisfactory, and a few other games. So if you'd like to join us, that would be awesome.
Oh man.
Alexa beat you to it.
You turkey bird. Now I've got bags that are totally full.
Go feed them into the machines at least. You can do that. And the King of Oranges says he really likes your videos.
Thank you.
No, that's already full.
It's already full.
There you go, Doc. Now you're stuck.
I am stuck now. Okay. Well, we got the line working now, and now we just have to wait and see this fill up. And we got 2. Yahoo! Can I have a 3? Do I have 3? Going. Sold for 2.
Alexa says, well, Doc, you got to be careful what you order.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, let's fast track this one here.
There you go.
And do the same for this one.
Oh, Ben is for TD. Okay.
All right, Ben.
Ben likes using a different name on every game.
I guess so. I'll keep my name kind of leveled out at Doc. Oh, good. Now I've got a place to put the rest of my wiring. Thank you. It says, stop complaining, Doc. I'll put down another container.
What did everybody call you before you got your doc?
Doc degree?
Yeah.
Hey, you. Come here.
Just hate you.
Now they call me Rick. Alrighty. They are all looped. I mean, somebody's got an output amplifier on this one.
Good.
I didn't sloop them. I just overclocked them.
Good.
So hopefully that'll help a little bit. That would put it up to 10 per minute per machine.
Cool.
And now we got 20.
There we go.
Yeah, there. Then we'll be done with phase 3 and on forward to tier 5 and 6.
Alexa says Rick is a beautiful name.
Short for Richards. Short for Richard.
I love how they did the smoke coming
Yeah.
out like that.
Yeah, so you can see readily which ones have the sloops in them.
Yeah. Well, it's like they turn the light bar blue if they're if you
If you overclock them, yeah.
if you overclock, man.
There come 4 more.
But the sloop, they do that extra little bit of touch, which is cool.
Yeah, it is. Very cool. Hi, Agent Rex. We're getting there. Then we'll go up there in the space elevator. What I'd like to do, if anybody is out near where the old hub is, I'd like to move the new hub up where the space elevator is.
So they can just dismantle it and bring it over?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, this is going to be the new base of operations. Once we get all the products that everybody's made out in the fields coming into the factory through the trains and stuff, and then we can expand the bigger stuff here. That'd be cool. The question I have is, where are we on the map? We are clear down there.
Southwest corner.
And if this direction is west, that means that cannon will
This is
send
India.
us out into the
Yep.
never.
Yep.
So if you want instant death, take the hyper cannon.
Perfect. Whitestone says the sound the machines make with the summer soups does not sound healthy.
Well, that's what happens when you run a machine past its tolerance, past its manufacturer's recommended speed. The smelters go boom scares me. The smelters go boom. Is that a song? The smelters go boom, da 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 da. Something like that.
Sound like it could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so Ben says I made a cannon blueprint, so you can just place it wherever it's needed. So that's
Oh.
a blueprint.
That is a blueprint, huh?
That's nice.
Is it all? Does it also have the one pole in the blueprint with all the connections? Let's look at the blueprints and see. Hyper cannon. Wow. It requires weeds. That's interesting.
Wait, why does it need plants?
Yeah, exactly.
What? He says yes, the poll's included.
Cool.
Okay, they say it's done.
We are almost there. Well, mine says 96, so
Oh, okay.
2 more.
Oh, he titled it Tube Launcher, not the one you were looking at, but the other one.
Oh, okay. So
That'd be interesting to see Whitestone, what you come up
hyper
with.
cannon tube launcher. Okay.
There you go. That one doesn't need plants.
Yeah. Why does this one need plants? I'd like to see what this one is, but I'm sure it's time to pull. Whoops. I'll get the right key yet. All right. Time to take an elevator ride, folks. Anybody want to come with me?
Have
Oh.
a productive day.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Stop, stop. I didn't see the S until I hit the button. I'm sorry. All right, Alexa, we're going to wait for Ben to come.
There's a floating splitter out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I saw that.
Golden One says, I enjoy the space elevator.
Somebody embedded it down, so it's level here. That's cool.
That's a minor quality of life thing that
That's
I
a
really
major
appreciate.
quality of life as far as I'm concerned. These are all down. Yes. I never thought to do that. That's cool. All right, everybody here? All right. Thank you for coming, guys. Let's go enjoy a space elevator fulfillment here. All right. First the seal. I didn't have to jump. Blasphemy. What is it? What? Okay. Okay, Ada.
Well,
Quiet. And all right, we're sending it up. Pretty good pioneering. 65 experience points. Okay, pretty good. They're so complimentary here. Ada just makes you feel so warm and fuzzy.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understood.
I'm gonna quit her. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's open up the next tier here. Hover pack, waiting for resources.
Somebody already decided what we're doing.
Somebody already decided we needed to do this. Okay. I got a bunch of motors downstairs. We got a bunch of computers going into to make more adaptive control units. We've got a bunch of heavy modular frames being made just downstairs. So I think we ought to. Oh, somebody's putting in. Okay, fine. I'm going to put the last 50 in just because. How are people putting it in when I'm standing at the?
Unlike the crafting bench, any number of people can access that.
Okay, interesting. So let's check and see if there's any computers in the depot. Only 16 at the moment. So let's go get some more. What's going to go into here? Okay, putting computers in there. Okay. I only need 100 computers and 100 heavy industrial frames, so this is regular frames over here. And is this making heavy industrial frames? No, what's it making? Yes, it's making heavy modular frames. So we probably have some heavy modular frames in here that we... Oh, no. We probably ran out of computers. Whoever put the sloops in there can probably take the sloops back at this point.
Mitchell Kaiser says, love your shorts, instructional videos. They're super helpful.
Cool. That's cool. That's why I put them out, because they helped me. Kind of a selfish thing at first, but, you know, it works. All right, we need 49 more computers, and we will have it done. And we will have a hover pack, thankfully. Thankfully, we'll have a hover pack. You've seen how much I've struggled without it.
And we'll immediately blow the power grid.
And what?
We'll immediately blow the power grid.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, we're probably getting pretty close on the power grid anyway. I don't know. I'm going to go on this side of it. I am scared of this cannon. I am really scared of this cannon. All right. Our max power need is clear up here. Our current production is there. Along with our capacity. Is it the same line? Oh, somebody put a power boost in there. That's good. So our current capacity and production, capacity and production are the same at this point. Interesting. Interesting.
I'll be back with you.
Robert is AFK for a moment, so I'm gonna have to watch the text messages on my own, which is sometimes dangerous. Okay, we've got 34 here. Add that to my stash. Gets us up to 81. So we're almost there. I placed the hub, put the space elevator in the middle as you move the space elevator. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I had pushed it over to one side just deliberately, but being in the middle, that's okay too. Okay. Okay, 200. Need to come up and build 100. Do you need me to come in and build a 150 megawatt fuel power plant? Yes, we do. Just finished mine. 240 fuel generators clocked at 250%, burns 2,000 ionized fuel per minute. My. Alexa has a place already prepared where she's got oil coming in by train and ready to go. So yes, if Whitestone, if you want to come in and build that power plant over there, Alexa can show you where it is if you don't know where it is. Alrighty, I have 46 currently. 46 computers. We're getting there. We're at 83 total computers. Okay, well, Alexa, everything in order and orderly. I do appreciate that too, so that works for me. And we'll have a hover pack and be able to line things up a lot easier here shortly, which will please me. All right. We have 53, so we are up to 90. 10 more. Sadly, I'm not a member yet. One day, though. All right, Waitstone. Okay. Your characters respawn, but there's no crate for your death. Oh no. My Alexa dot not is responding to Doc now. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have enough, folks. I'm going to take an elevator ride. Anybody want to come up to the top with me? Oh, wait a minute. And open up the next tier. All right. Come to me, elevator. There it comes. So we went and installed Infinite Elevator and went ahead and put an elevator from um, the bottom floor all the way to the top floor of our Gigafactory. And you literally sit there and just wait and wait and wait. I don't know how long you actually wait, but you wait a good long time for the elevator to get to you. Yeah, it's crazy how long it takes. But it was a long elevator. Okay, folks. There's the button. Launch the pod. All right.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
All right. You making some hover packs already? We just unlocked hover packs, so now let's go build one. Okay, I can make a jetpack. Where are the hover packs? I can't see the hover pack in here. Does that mean it's just more lag in the server before it delivers it to us? Does this one let you do it? No, just more lag in the server. Can't do it. All right, which one do you want to open next?
Alexa says you should relog.
Yeah, because it's not showing hover pack being done yet. Okay, I'm headed out to the main menu for a moment, and oh, Akron Azrael sees it. Good, Arkan Azrael. Yeah, there you go. Rex says select again for me. Yeah. Okay, I will just go to the main menu before somebody whacks me and kills me again. We need elevator operator from Electric Callboy playing in the elevator. Okay, what's that? Okay.
The server shouldn't be restarting, Rex.
No. We're not restarting the server. I'm just relogging into it.
I am wondering how far into the save we're going to be able to get with the server. Yeah,
Yep.
Archon just got kicked. Server's offline.
Oh gosh.
Hmm.
I wonder what happened. Alexa just got kicked too. It's back, Rex says. Okay. Let's go to server manager. Appears to be offline, it says.
Nope. Nope. Oh.
I'm going to go ahead and exit here, and then I'll just restart Satisfactory and see if that helps it. There's a beautiful Boeing 777.
Okay, Doc. I remember when I was fairly young going to some reveal party for a Boeing plane.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was the 777.
It was.
It was?
Yep.
Okay. They gave a... Uh-oh. I remember they gave out little red lunch bags.
Yes.
Insulated red lunch bags.
Yep. Yeah, that was the 777 reveal.
Okay.
Yep, that was the 777. We were given silver coins too. The members were given. I mean, the employees were given silver coins, and I still have mine. They were 1 ounce silver coin, which of course is worth quite a bit more than when the 777 came out. Okay, can't connect to the server. Somebody says it's tricking me. Okay, it's tricking me.
Interesting. Are you saying I should not have pulled the plug I just unplugged?
Probably.
Plug it back in.
Plug it.
Plug
Yeah,
it back
please.
in.
Quick.
Well, let me take a look, see if Indifferent Broccoli is showing anything. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us a whole lot. No, it's saying the server is offline at the moment.
Huh.
Let me tell it to... Okay, now it says it's online.
Okay. Nope. Failed to connect.
Well, Doc, how about this? How about you go to your own game for a bit?
Yep.
And Ben says, server was not ready for phase 4, clearly.
Well, hopefully it saved our phase 4 input. If not, I'll just go put it back in again. So.
It didn't blow the power grid, it blew the server.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay. Here we go. Modular engines. And it's manufacturing the modular engines we need for phase 3, and we've got 200 of the 500 we need. Okay, I need. So I'm at the same point here that I was. I'm at the same point here that we were in the mega factory in the group world. The only difference is that there's a whole lot more built up around the group world than there is here, simply because I'm one person, and so you can see the power of collaboration here, and working on things together. Because gosh, it's amazing how much was done over there. Okay, we've got rotors coming in here. We've got stators being built there and going over to that manufacturing. Okay.
What happens if you upgrade to complete phase 3 and your game crashes?
Then we'd say that we'd have to contact Coffee Stain and see what's going on. I would say, wouldn't you?
Yup.
Do I have Nobelisks yet? I have 4 Nobelisks, and the gas Nobelisk doesn't do anything hardly, does it?
It creates gas.
And that's all.
Yeah, it's for clearing creatures without destroying the trees and plants.
Okay, so it actually kills creatures with the gas?
Yes.
Huh, I didn't know that. So when you're um, okay, I don't have a detonator. Hmm.
Nope.
Okay, I don't have a detonator. Maybe haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know. Okay, I put a manufacturer here, and so I'm kind of getting used to where I was at. This manufacturer hasn't even been told to make anything yet. Oh, brother. Okay, what was I thinking? And of course, that goes to here, which doesn't have anything in it. It gives me no clues. Okay, I'm making the modular engine over here. I have versatile framework being made downstairs, so this must be the adaptive control unit. So I'm going to tell it to make the adaptive control unit here. Then I'm going to figure out where to get automated wiring circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers next. Now these have been singular lines. They're not to the level at all of creating a mega factory or a gigafactory or any sort of factory at all. They're just singular lines that are producing one thing in each step. So I've got one manufacturer there. Just like over here, I've got one manufacturer doing that and these machines feeding it. That's it. So I'm going to follow that same paradigm here, and I'm going to find where I'm making first automated wiring, see if I'm making it anywhere. If I'm not, then figure out what it takes to make it, and go from there. I don't think I'm making it anywhere. I'm just trying to remember whether I'm making it or not.
By the way, you asked what was I thinking, right?
Uh-huh.
And Adjustia says, wouldn't the first question be, was I thinking before moving on to what?
Um, and she wants to be an admin.
Oh, yeah.
She might kick me off for not thinking.
And Alexa says, it seems that every week around 6 p.m., European time, the server crashes. Adjustia says, no responsibilities for me.
Okay. Okay, so we got a bunch of plastic over here, which means we can easily make circuit boards up here if we need to. So let me just check and see what circuit boards are going to cost me. Okay, they are made in an assembler, and they just need plastic and copper sheet, of which I make both of those. So I'm going to just plop an assembler down here. Ouch. Well, the air conditioning quote for the big house.
Yeah?
Hey guys, ugh. Okay. Um, Quote for the air conditioning for the big house. Now, understand this is a 6,000 square foot house. It has currently no heating and air conditioning unit in it at all. So this is a fresh new install. We're looking at $30,000.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a bill there. Huh.
gonna tell her I'll look at the details after the live stream. Okay. So I want to put a constructor here, so I'm gonna go here, and pardon me, an assembler here, and
Whitestone says, I've never even seen $30,000 my entire life. That is too rich for my blood. Yeah. It's quite the build.
yep. I'm trying to get it to tell me when it's lined up, but it's too far away, probably. There, I'm going to do an H right there and move it back. There we go. That should be lined up. Go straight into that port. Yeah, I just had to avoid this conveyor here. So this one will build. Okay, this one will build the circuit boards. And pardon me. Yeah, was it circuit boards? And yes, you just need plate and that. Okay, and I'm gonna just pull power from this one over here. $30,000. That was a bit of an ouch. She wasn't budgeting quite that much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm sure she's gasping.
Yeah, because, I mean, they did just sell their house. They have the equity from their old house. But when you take that equity out in $30,000 chunks, it doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
It just means that she might have to sacrifice getting a contractor to do sheetrocking, or getting a contractor to do other jobs later on. She has to sacrifice us doing our own labor later on in order to get other things done. Which, that's a challenge.
Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing is the way the housing market has generally been for a while is that it's cheaper to buy a house than to build a house. And the way we've been getting past that is by putting a lot of sweat equity into the building, right?
Yep. So true.
And by, okay, of course, having a barn to build it into, right? Already had some of the walls built, already had quite a bit of, the structure there.
Yeah.
So the foundation was cheaper than what it would have been normally, and of course, all the framing was done by, mostly by my brother-in-law, but we all pitched in and worked on that as well. But...
Okay, so we have plastic going in here to fill it. Now I just need to get copper sheet, and we were making copper sheet down on the field below. I just need to figure out where we're making copper sheet now. I'm not quite sure if I brought it up here or not. I know we did a lot of... And there's the conveyor to nowhere, huh? Not quite sure where that conveyor was or what that was. But that is totally full of... Okay, those are copper ingots going up to that manufacturing floor. Okay, so basically we turned all of the copper ingots at this point.
Okay, addressed, yeah.
What?
It says, unless you make multiple six figures a year, 30,000 is a lot.
Yep.
Luckily, my sister is one of the most frugal people I have ever met in my life.
Yeah.
And has done an excellent job with what she has.
She took an airman's salary in the Air Force and has nursed it into supporting 9 kids without any debt. So that, if that says I mean, that says a lot about her ability to budget and her ability to, figure out where money needs to go rather than spending it, allowing it to be spent frivolously. So she'll do a good job. She'll figure it out. Okay, looks like I need to build out on this floor. I need to build out the second side. I need to build out a second side of this, put a splitter on that. I mean, I've got stuff going in here and out of here, I guess. But I'm definitely not using this much wire.
Taco said, "Did you just say 9 kids? She's
Yep.
a trooper."
Oh, and she's due and delivering her 10th in September.
Yeah.
So she's doing all this managing of the project in the midst of, being pregnant and ready to have number 10. So she is an incredible person. You've got to, you just shake your head and see what she's accomplished, and it's just kind of amazing. So, okay, I'm thinking I put a smart splitter at some point on here and or break this line and have 4 of them doing copper sheet and the rest of them doing. Yeah, I think that's what'll happen.
Taco says, "I have 1, and he tests my patience to its limit on the daily."
Yeah, kids do test your patience until you get good enough at being patient to handle it.
Don't worry, with every additional kid, it gets easier.
That's what they say, right?
No.
All right, select recipe, and I'm going to do copper sheet now, starting forward. And
Gonogram says, "It gets easier when the oldest is enough to be used as free labor."
yes,
And
Yeah.
at this point, they have
That is
one
true.
who's turning 18 when?
if she hasn't already turned 18, she's
Yeah.
very shortly.
Yeah, so she has one that's turning 18 soon. She has one that's like 16, one that's like 13 or 14. So she has plenty that are in their teenage years, and then all her oldest are girls. Then she has a bunch of boys that are kind of in the preteen range, and so they're all helping out.
Yeah, the oldest boy is 12, just
Yeah,
to give you an
so-
idea.
So they're all basically, they all help each other quite a bit. Gonogram says it's just a long-term investment.
Yeah. And that's part of why grandparents are involved in helping. And why we're all kind of clustering to assist with the whole process of making sure kids are taken care of and kids are watched and kids are helped through their various phases of life. So,
Yeah, and that's why we have 2 grandkids here right now, even though the rest of the family isn't here at the moment. So,
yep.
and with only 2 here, they pretty much take care of themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. One's what, 2 years old, the other one's 8. No, the 6 and 12-year-old are here, but of course, kids that age really don't like it when you tease them about their age.
Right. We had a discussion about that earlier.
Colt says hi. Have you been messing around with nuclear power?
Oh yeah. Oh, not in this build, but definitely in previous builds. Messing around, if you could call it. We ended up building a womb to tomb nuclear power plant. You know, getting to the point where we could use every
Oh, that one.
what? Oh, I looped it, huh? It looped and I didn't notice it.
And Gamagram says 8 is old enough to do roofing, ditch digging, farming, electrical work.
Yes.
Why, at the ripe old age of 6, I was digging ditches via forced servitude with my grandfather.
Via forced servitude, huh?
So Colt asked, what do you do with the waste?
Okay, there are 3 levels of nuclear power plants. The first one uses uranium and creates uranium waste. The next one, you turn that waste into plutonium, and the plutonium ones create waste, and take that waste and turn it into fixonium. Then you use the fixonium. Once you turn that into fixonium, you get the third level of power plant using up the fixonium. By the time you get done with that, you have no waste.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that's very complex, and a lot of times you've got to balance all the factors. You've got to balance this whole stupid thing, and in order to balance it, it's just a monster of a project to get it balanced. So,
Yep. And if you don't want to go through all that, what you can do is... Oh, looks like you're missing a conveyor to your bottom right.
right to there,
Yep.
that's where I split the line in half.
Oh.
These are making wire, and these are making the sheet over
Okay.
here. So I just split the line in half. I use the same conveyors, feeding it with copper ingots. And so we'll see how well these do. Right now, that container over there is full, and it's taking whatever it can, but it's not taking it fast enough. And it's still producing it faster than I'm consuming it. So we're in good shape over here. And this one is now taking care of collecting sheet. And now I can move that sheet up there and finish my circuit boards. I just need to figure out where I want to bring those circuit boards up. I'm thinking of coming over here and shooting them up right between these two.
One other note to Colt, if you don't want to do the full line, you can take your uranium waste and turn it into encased plutonium cells, and you can sink that. So you can, after stage 1, handle the waste, but you need a plutonium and sinking that. So, yep.
Okay, I can't do that. I need to bring it over here and put it down. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to do that.
Whitestone says, when I was 6, I was working on cars, usually covered with dirt and oil head to toe.
So do you like working on cars?
By contrast, Adrestea says, when I was 4, I was proofreading tasks for pocket money. 10 cents per found mistake. It scarred me for life. Can't read anything without seeing every mistake in every language I know. Crazy.
Oh, gosh.
What
do you mean it's too steep? It's level.
Weird.
That is weird.
I used to be really good at grammar and writing and stuff. Mostly because my mom taught me to read and write before school. And she taught me using some older methods or whatever else that were principles based, not rote memorization. And so I was very good at grammar, very good at writing very early on at a young age. But the problem is that I spent, the subsequent 30 years on the internet, and my writing and grammar is now terrible. Whitestone went to college and got a degree in auto mechanics.
Okay.
So there you go.
Is that your chosen profession now?
Ben asks, what's your music genre of choice?
Jazz. Jazz and blues. Easy answer. Easy question.
But there aren't a whole lot of jazz and blues artists out there producing new stuff, I would generally say. So what do you listen to more often? Most often.
If I have a choice, I'll put on a station that I made with Pandora, where I gosh, who's that artist that plays the flugelhorn? Gosh, I can't remember his name. But anyway, usually I listen to smooth jazz. George Winston plays a lot of piano jazz and piano tunes as well. A lot of classical stuff too, but I'll forgive him for that. But yeah, it's more the
Oh, you're using biofuel. You're not getting nowhere with that.
you're not getting nowhere. See what he means by his English was all ruined.
Meanwhile, Doc goes on to get his PhD, and he spends 6 years having his brain twisted up with artificial rules made by people wearing suits and ties. So his version of English is now something you have to get approved in triplicate by some committee somewhere with nothing better to do than to tell you that no, your paper's wrong because you got a comma out of place in your final page.
It was a semicolon. I'm sorry. Be correct. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically, and that is an actual story, by the way. That was the last error to correct in my dissertation, was a semicolon out of place on my references page that the one doctor found and had, of course, had to have me correct before I could go on.
Whitestone says, not anymore. I ended up with degenerate disc disease, unable to work anymore. That's why I do YouTube now. I do work on the occasional car at my house, though, for side work.
Okay.
And Akuma says, I feel you, fellow researcher.
Yeah.
I think you need to redo that belt right there. That's curved at the end.
Yeah, it is curved at the end deliberately, but something's a little bit funky about the direction, and it's not going straight when I pull it farther down.
Well, when you pull it farther, it's trying to go straight from that curve, so take it off of straight mode.
Exactly. That's what I'm planning to do, and get it off of curve mode. There we go. Now I can bring it to where I want to bring it, which is straight out here.
It sounds like Ben's has a very similar story to you.
Really?
He says, I went to college for jazz piano performance for a year, but stopped because I realized I wouldn't make any money playing music for a career.
Guess what?
Still play all the time, though.
Exactly where I was at. I don't play all the time, though, is part of my problem. I wish. I wish I still played more, but just don't have the time for now anyway.
Doc's instrument of choice, of course, is the trumpet.
My wife did get me a piccolo trumpet for Christmas, which I have enjoyed tinkering around with a bit. Now, why did I do that? That was just dumb.
So Alexa, your question is a bidding. What's the phrase? Well, okay, I'll just read you the question. It says, how old is your oldest that will give birth to your 10th grandchild from her? And can you play on stream sometime?
Well, my oldest isn't a 10th great grandchild. I still have 9 more to go. That's
Well, no, it just says 10th grandchild. Oh, can you play the trumpet on stream sometime?
oh,
That's what that part was.
okay. Probably not. My chops are just so not in shape that it doesn't even sound good anymore at the moment. I'd have to practice for a while before I could get to that
How
point
many
again.
grandchildren do you have to start with?
How many grandchild do I have? How many grandchildren do I have? That is the question.
Isn't it 12 grandchildren?
No. So, Spencer has 2,
Oh, that's right.
and
So 14,
Christy has
3.
3.
Yeah.
So that's 5. And
Plus
so,
the 9.
and the 9 current, it makes it 14,
Gonna be 15.
plus 1 coming shortly to be 15.
Yep.
So currently 14, soon to be 15.
Cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ben says, I play with a bassist and drummer once a week at a local restaurant. It's easy practicing.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
But that was my first awakening when I was going and studying music. The first awakening I had was, I was being pushed to be a music teacher. And basically it was good to push me to be a music teacher instead of playing for a living, because he saw that, I wasn't quite good enough to make a profession of playing. And not being good enough to make a profession of it, it was good that he, pushed me that direction, because I needed pushing that right direction, because I still had this glow in my eyes that basically said I wanted to play music all my life. Since then, I'm glad he did, simply because, that's a rough life.
Yeah.
That is a very rough life.
I mean, the unfortunate truth when it comes to music, now, there's always exceptions. Generally, you're either a breakout genius who's playing 5 instruments by the age of 4. I'm exaggerating. Or you're a casual. You become a teacher. Anybody else. Because the world is so interconnected, the people who really make it big very, very early on. Or they're just a pretty face that gets picked up by a big record label.
Pretty face. Yeah. Let's see if straight will allow me to be straight.
Adrestea says, being a good teacher is a good skill, since once you can teach, you'll be able to transfer any subject to others.
That's true. And that's what I ended up doing with finance, because I love teaching, frankly. I do love teaching. Okay, so this can now start manufacturing the circuit boards. And what else did I need in here? Okay, I need automated wiring next. So, didn't I need automated wiring to finish a process at some point?
No. And Ben says, being a teacher is the only way you'll make a guaranteed income as a musician, unless you're absurdly good, or at least able to market yourself very well.
Yeah, or have a great agent. And to get a great agent is pretty challenging too. So
Or, as Gonscript says, you're a propped up pretty face that's the victim of nepotism turned into a whatever you call the foul engine Disney is that turns children into that mess.
okay. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Disney casualties, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's full, and it has filled up the manufacturer, and it's working on filling up the line here. So it'll keep working on it, keep pumping it out until that line is all full. So let's figure out if we've got automated wiring already being made somewhere, and if not, figure out how we're gonna make it.
And Levy says, teachers don't really make a lot of money, though. Not as much as some of them should.
Exactly. Exactly, because it's not a skill that's, for some reason, it's not a skill that's valued. So,
Yeah.
and, well, everybody needs to be taught, Robert, whether the profession of teaching has been challenged. Stop.
Ben Gregory says, so you decided to switch to engineering after moving away from music.
Yeah, and I ended up trying engineering, was too bored, and ended up going into getting a business degree, and ended up in finance and IT. So,
Doing what it took to get the job done.
yeah, do what it takes to make a living.
Okay. I'll say what I was grumbling about.
Okay.
Okay, and see if it sounds as insane as what you guys are saying. As what people think. First, when we talk about teachers aren't paid enough, we can't lump all teachers together.
That is
There
true.
are
They're good teachers, and they're
way too many teachers for young children. We're replacing mothers with teachers.
not. Well, we're
In a
not
lot
talking
of-
about teachers as daycare assistants.
There's a lot of teachers who are just glorified daycare assistants. And none of them should be paid because none of them should exist.
There we go.
I
There's our-
don't really believe it that strongly, but directionally, just take it directionally that direction.
So there's our automated wire line, Robert, right here.
Okay.
So
Looks like
it
they
is
just-
inactive right now because I haven't got cable being pumped into it. But I can rectify that. I just have to figure out how I assembled this particular. Yeah, that's probably it right there.
The second order effect of having too many teachers for young children when they should have mothers instead is that they try to push class sizes smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay, well, that sucks because now you have more teachers for fewer students, which means either the price of education goes way up or the teachers get paid way less. Which also is no good. Also means that you need more teachers, which means you have fewer good teachers. The number of good teachers don't multiply. You just get more poor teachers. Or bad teachers. Which doesn't help. Third, if you want to have a really close relationship between the teacher and student, that's what apprenticeships are for. And somehow we've gotten rid of apprenticeships. In a world that needs them more than ever. So apprenticeships should exist. That's a lot bigger deal. And of course, Doc should be paid 10 times more than he's currently paid as a teacher, because obviously he's the best out there, and it would materially, benefit me in any way. But
All right. Where am I making wire? I mean cable.
I have no idea.
I'm going to discontinue your rant.
Okay. That was one of the things you were doing. You were destroying your wire line to rebuild it because things were going off the rails. Does that ring any bells?
No.
You were going to rebuild your entire wire line like a week or two ago.
Okay. Well, I did rebuild the wire line, but
Where'd you do that?
second floor here.
Okay.
And that is what I just split up here. There's the wire line.
Okay. Well, then it looks like that should then be turned into a cable line. portion of that should be.
Oh, boom.
So Alexa now noticed that you have you're a master of business.
My master's is an MBA,
Yeah.
and my bachelor's was a bachelor's in business. Then my so all this wire is going into stators at the moment.
Yeah, you could definitely make more of that in cable. Yeah. Leafy says, my teacher who told me I would never make it as class president was one of them that shouldn't be paid.
Uh-huh.
Teachers should inspire and educate, not babysit.
And they shouldn't dash people's hopes. So if somebody anyway, I'm trying to figure out where I can place this. Okay, fine.
Bit of an angle, but
A bit of an angle. I'm hoping it doesn't clip that one too bad. Because the first thing I'm going to do is put a lift on this. Lift on this. It's going to clip that. But when I turn it, it shouldn't.
TL says, I spent 5 or 6 hours last week setting up a road network to funnel all the iron in the desert to one spot.
Oh, my. That's ambitious.
Uh-huh. Now I get vehicle deadlock alerts every 15 minutes.
There you go.
I want truck
Been there,
so
done that
bad.
one. Been there, done that one, yes. Oh, Alexa, have you been reading Gonogrim and
Hadn't got that yet, but
Gonogrim and Alexa?
Gonagren says there's a long conversation to have about the mistake made in the 70s to focus solely on college instead of trade schools and how it's been used to indoctrinate and educate. But that gets away from family friendly and kind of dives into the politics of it a bit. Yep. Alexa says even at the end of the 90s, we had a great teacher being replaced by a classmate of mine's mother, and she couldn't teach her way out of a paper bag, let alone a class of children.
Ah, shoot. That's terrible.
Yeah. Conrad makes a great comment.
Yeah.
Splitters are the first ingredient of spaghetti.
Yes. They are the master sauce. They are the great sauce that comes when you make spaghetti.
And Mega Meaty Bacon Man's here. Says, hi, everyone.
Hiya, hiya. Glad to have you with us again. All right. I need cable. I've got a place to make cable. And... oh, gosh. I brought it. Okay. Okay, I've got cable. Oh, my. Have I created a mess?
Yes.
This is, yes. Because now this cable has to go down one floor to go to where I need it to build the automated wiring to bring back up to this floor.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my gosh, is right. But, you know, hey, I'm having fun. What can I say?
Good. I'm happy to hear it.
Glad you're happy to hear it, because it's going to happen anyway.
I'm glad that's the Doc Solo world.
That I'm not doing it anything like what I teach, right? Don't do as I do as I teach. Right? How many teachers are there to say that? Huh?
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I've been attempting to deal with my 2.6 million units of radioactive uranium waste. Not going well so far. Everything will have a nice hearty glow once I've spread it out of the map a little bit.
Oh, gosh.
Ugh.
How did you get to the point of having 2.6 million units? That's just an amazing number to me. Amazing number to me.
White Stove says, practice what you preach, Doc.
Well, that's no fun sometimes.
Yeah. Michaelash accurately says, if there isn't some kind of error, is it even a satisfactory build?
Of course not. How could it be a satisfactory build if there's not at least one error? Okay, so where is... Okay, it's over there.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, giant storage containers. I neglected to deal with it for a good while, and then my generators turned off.
Uh-huh.
Oops.
Yeah. So you built tons and tons of storage containers, and that's how you got in trouble, huh?
Yeah, Doc did that on his Update 8 save, where we built some nice factories for a bunch of stuff. And then he just lined the walls, one end to the other of one floor with industrial storage containers. Like, these 4 are for screws, and these 4 are for rods, and then these 4 are for reinforced iron plates.
Oh my gosh.
Doc.
Doc, how could you possibly? How could you possibly do such a thing? Watch me. That's how I can do it. All right. Right to there. Okay. Now that's got things coming in and going out because my automated wiring line is now working again. And so that means that I should start seeing things come out and go into here. Which means that I could put a floor lift hole right there and put a lift on it and boom, and right there and conveyor it into there and up it goes back up to the next floor, Robert.
Okay.
Down and up and down, over and out.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I heard Paradise Island is the place to be.
It
so I'm
is.
converting that island into a nuclear wasteland. industrial containers are great, but then you don't check on them for 300 hours and stuff begins to turn off.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
If there's, okay. Now, did you say you could turn it into a certain kind of fuel and?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it's one of the intermediary steps to using plutonium generators. Okay. And just instead of actually taking all the way to burning it, you stop halfway in between um, and sink it. The encased plutonium cell. So we take our waste, we make non-fissile uranium in. Yeah, so we use the uranium waste, create non-fissile uranium.
Okay.
Then with the non-fissile uranium, we make plutonium pellets. Okay. Then use plutonium pellets, put them through, and create encased plutonium cells. And we can either use encased plutonium cells to turn them into fuel rods, which you could then use for more power, or you can just sink the encased plutonium cells. So Eridov says, "Hello, friends."
Hello, hello.
And we have a technical question from Mike the Pika.
Okay.
Mike the Pika asks, when I make refineries, should I prioritize fuel or plastic?
Depends on what your need is. A lot of times you don't have to. You can produce plastic with the residual being heavy oil residue, and the heavy oil residue can be made into fuel and then sunk and then go to your power plants. So you really don't have to sacrifice one to make the plastic and then the residual to make fuel and then into your power plants. So the question becomes, do I need more fuel or am I going to need more plastic? And so you just have to determine whether or not you need more energy than what you need plastic. And generally you need plastic. So I would make the plastic first and then put it into fuel and then go from there. You're always going to have more oil than what you need a lot of times. A lot of times, always, that doesn't quite match, but you generally have more oil than what you need. So generally you can go ahead and make these products and use the residual for fuel and get away with it just fine. Maggie Me to Bacon Man says, I still plan on giving you my save file once it's ready. Good. Contact Robert. More stable now that I've increased the object limit. It's no longer crashes, so production is underway.
Cool.
That's good.
So Chinko says, I have this one save that I spawned in the grassland area to start. And I built down as far as I could go on the outer side of the landmass. Then built a floor along with as many containers vertically as I could get back to the top. Needless to say that it would have gladly held your waste and a lot more without giving off radiation to me or anything else, at least for a while, which would give you time to create more infrastructure to handle it. And Whitestone says, the fun part's when you spend 20 hours building a massive factory and get it hooked up, then spend another 4 hours diagnosing the logistics you just set up. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay. Now we have automated wiring going in there. Oh, this has no power. How about if I give it some power so it'll accept some stuff? And I think this power pole is overdone.
And Aaron Farrow says, I can't handle spaghetti in my Satisfactory. My first playthrough. Didn't get through phase 1. Had to restart and learn to be clean throughout the game.
That's too bad. Everybody
Doc
had
just
ought to have-
layers the spaghetti on.
Yeah, everybody ought to have a plate of spaghetti once in a
Wait,
while.
if you have spaghetti, then you put a layer of foundations, and you have more spaghetti, another layer of foundations. Is it lasagna?
Would be. Okay. All right.
Izzy says hi.
Good. Izzy. Izzy says hi. No. 3 space elevator components. What is good items per minute for the components? Phase 3 space elevator components. Good items per minute as fast as you can. Phase 3 takes forever to get through, it seems. The modular engines are one thing. The adaptive control units are another thing. It just takes forever to make them. So if you can get enough power shards to overclock all the machines, I would especially overclock the modular engine line. And if you haven't made the versatile framework yet, you did it in phase 2, so you probably already have a line going in phase now. So I would overclock that if you don't have enough of that quite yet. So especially that modular engine line, because they take forever to build.
And if you have a bunch of sloops, you can sloop them for a short time and then take the sloops out as soon as you finish phase 3.
Yep. Okay, so I've got to get heavy modular frames up here, and then I've got to figure out where to do computers. Am I making heavy modular frames anywhere?
Hey, Bacon, do you just put trains just around your whole base just so you have a place to hide and then
Just so I have a place to what?
hide from the radiation?
Oh, trains?
Yeah, he says I hide in trains when I need to get away. So does he just like put trains everywhere just to take a breath?
Good question. All right, where am I making heavy modular frames anywhere? I don't think I am. I think I'm making frames over here.
Okay.
No.
And Izzy says me and my dad are at phase 2.
Cool.
I tell you what, this is a great game to play with your family.
Yep. That is so true. Cable, circuit board, and plastic. It's being made here.
Doc and I have really enjoyed playing.
Computers! I'm already making computers, Robert.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Don't have any, but I'm making them. So I need to put some plastic in here, some cable in here.
Another aside to Doc's musical talents. Since he can't play trumpet as much as he wants to, he ends up getting roped into singing in choir and leading choirs and doing that quite often through our church. So, he's
Sometimes conducting them. Although I've tried to resist that.
See you later, Izzy.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. It's getting to the point where I've got to make another floor, Robert, so I can make some more spaghetti. Running out of plates down here.
Okay.
And he just says, okay.
Cool. So what's kind of funny, first time it's been happening in our chat here on YouTube, but YouTube is testing a new leaderboard feature that gives benefits to people who are really active during chat. Now this can include if you're gifting memberships or doing super chats, stickers, that kind of stuff, but also just being active in chat. And I hadn't seen it before, so I finally looked it up. But as people have been chatting here in here on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Been seeing people change in their ranking. So Ben Gregory has the number 1 slot quite a bit. Leafy had number 3. Whitestone
Okay.
took 2.
Okay.
I think Conrad popped up with number 2, and then Izzy was number 2 for a bit. So it's like people's ranking. Now Tacos is number 1, I guess. So this little leaderboard there, and people are changing around pretty quick because it's just activity based.
Interesting. So where are you see, oh, the kind of the crown with number 1, number 2, number 2,
Yeah.
number 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Good.
That YouTube is finally trying to gamify the engagement metrics like Twitch has done so well. So,
That's good. It's about time, actually.
yeah. So, we appreciate all of you guys who are in chat. If you're chatting or not, but we appreciate the conversation, just being able to hang out with people.
Yep. Okay.
Hey, don't look at me, Robert. I didn't do it. Alexa. Oh, interesting news. Alexa says Michael Jordan is returning to the NBA
Okay, as
as
an
an
owner,
analyzer.
as an analysis guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll be honest about it. I can't wait. It's going to be an amazing season next year.
What is going to be an? Oh, that's Alexa said that. You're not
Alexa.
saying
Alexa.
Okay.
I don't watch.
that. I know. That's why I was surprised that you'd say something like that.
Yeah. Well, cool. Michael Jordan is the GOAT.
Yeah, I don't think that anybody will touch what he's done for a long time.
Nope. Bunch of young kids never saw Michael Jordan playing.
That's too
Pretend.
bad. I mean, Chicago was better for it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Whitestone Industries, you're absolutely right. Streamlabs is still king for all that.
Okay. Okay, where am I? I'm creating circuit boards there. Creating circuit boards here, and I need to steal some of these. So I haven't got that line up and running yet. So I'll just steal those and bring them downstairs so I can keep making computers.
Adrestia said, Robert, your lack of enthusiasm in your response to the spaghetti a la doc is disappointing.
Spaghetti
For
a la
future
doc.
streams, we kindly request you to hype yourself up a bit before stream with some 80s style aerobics. Failure to do so may result in this to be required on stream.
Okay.
No.
What?
No.
You're saying no?
No.
You can't say no. It's a customer. You can't say no.
Oh, I'm saying no. The only worse than me trying to do some jazzercise would be doing jazzercise on stream.
That's too
Pull out them
funny.
old Richard Simmons VHS tapes. Yeah, I understand. Unfortunately, I end up reading them while I'm queuing them up.
You had a hard time not laughing at that one before it came up.
Yeah. Just like... Preferably dress like Richard Simmons along with your best attitude adjustment workout. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Best attitude adjustment workout, huh? That's funny.
Whitestone says, can't say no to Ada. It's in your contract. Look, I can abuse any clause I want to in my contract. Anytime I want. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he can abuse it at his own peril. I mean, come on.
Conrad Lawrence asks, what are you going to play that tape in? Oh, gosh. We don't have a VHS player anymore. I don't think we even have any VHS tapes.
Do we have a VHS tape to play in a VHS tape player?
I don't think we have either of either.
I do have a VHS tape player.
Oh, okay. Community of Gaming says, I'm back.
All right.
Welcome.
We now have computers coming up to the next level. Now I have to see where it popped up. Maybe it popped up right in the middle of another building.
Nandor Toth says, hey Doc, do you plan on making a setup tour video or stream?
A what tour?
Setup tour? Showing off the studio, I guess?
I would love to. I've got to kick my daughter's freezers out of here.
Gotta get that project done. Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely skipped Lululex question. He says, hello, boys. What's the first step to build a mega factory? And is it worth it to invest in trains?
Absolutely worth it to invest in trains. First step to building a mega factories, get to tier 4, tier 5, somewhere in there. In other words, you don't want to do it before you get that far, at least. Okay, heavy modular frames, folks. What does it take to make a heavy modular frame? Because I don't think I see it being made anywhere. So heavy modular frames are, oh gosh, built in a manufacturer with a huge boatload of screws.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Halsmar says, does that mean Doc's the one who's going to do the jazzercise? There you go.
Right.
See, Doc already wears the sweatband every time he goes out to work.
That's because I have no eyebrows to speak of. So the sweat goes straight down into my eyes.
Mantrid says, I always use an alt for heavy modular frames to avoid using screws.
Well, I don't have an alt right now.
You could always scan a hard drive.
Go hunting. The room for a manufacturer is limited. See, I don't have enough room unless I put it over here and then snake the
More
bolt
spaghetti
under here.
More spaghetti.
Yay, more spaghetti.
Oh, you know what? At just stay. You're right. Not Richard Simmons jazzercise. We need to watch Jane Fonda's.
Boy, why are we picking up ones from the past? Man. Oh.
I mean, they said 1980s exercise videos. I mean, boy.
Yeah, that's going back a ways. Yes.
Tacos says, listen, y'all, everyone has a dollar amount at which they're willing to be embarrassed. I'm just not sure chat could afford it.
It's probably true.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is true.
I'm missing motors. Motors. Where am I making motors?
No, you're missing plastic and cable.
Oh, plastic and cable. Well, plastic I can do. Plastic, there's a ton of it here. And cable is being made right here. And it's going out as fast as it's coming in, so it's making it as fast as it can. Got plenty of wire in here, so how about if I overclock these? If I had anything to overclock with, I would.
Adjustay asks, how's the factory cart doing? All built yet?
The factory cart?
The Lego one?
Factory cart was discouraging, to say the least. It's like 85% built. So, Yeah, 85% built. So, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of little details they added based off of single stud, like pipes and stuff that get very delicate.
Yes. And so you accidentally make one little mistake and it crumbles another piece. So it became so fragile, it got to the point of every other part I put on it, I was having to rebuild previous parts and put them back on and go for it again. And so eventually it just got to the point of just, give me a break here, folks. Okay.
Asteroid Alex says hi.
Asteroid Alex. All right. Is that, yeah, that's a cool name.
Yeah. Adressea says, yep, the Kickstarter is active, but I've decided not to include the card. It'd just be sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, because you don't want to take it apart and lose any of the pieces that go into making this specialty item.
And if you actually want to drive the card around, it's going to break. You're going to hit something. It's
Yeah.
going to shatter. So, it's cute. It's actually really neat. I think I'm going to pitch in and get the thing finished if Doc's okay with that. He really didn't want me to earlier because he was having a lot of fun with it. But
Yep,
I might just
I
get it
was.
finished so he gets to play it.
Look at that screw line just going 100%. And that's taking all that the screw line can give it. All that it can manage.
Whitestone says, and I think he's correct in this, after thousands of hours, I'm of the opinion that trains are the best transport method, based on delivery time, distance cost, and the amount that can be transported in one trip.
Yep.
Yep.
And they're by far the most reliable because they don't crash into each other unless you're just not putting the path signals in correctly. And the path and block signals incorrectly. There's ways to manage how they function. Where with trucks, you can't even tell a truck not to run into the guy in front of it, which is so frustrating.
And you set your path, and then they follow a slightly different variation of it that causes it to run off roads or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we were watching one to make my trucks video, and we were watching it, and it just decided to gently go off to the right and just go off the road. I didn't tell it to go that path. Believe me.
And you set your path, and then they follow connected. Wow. Ooh, boy.
And it went straight back to an excellent connection.
Yep, we're back.
But
Holy cow.
But it completely dropped Twitch, which that's the better of the two to drop.
Oof.
Okay.
Just a little glitch, says Adressea.
Yeah, just a little one.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man said this stream went off road too. Wow. Okay, that was a pretty major disconnect at 12:30. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Taco says train's the best exclusively because chugga chugga choo choo.
Yeah. So YouTube is saying excellent connection, and except for OBS deciding to go offline, YouTube Studio was saying that it was an excellent connection all the way through, except for the period that it wasn't getting anything.
Crazy.
Now the bit rate on for
Twitch
is still red.
Yeah. Even though our drop frames are now non-existent, so yeah, I mean YouTube is always a little bit behind Twitch, which means it can stand for a little bit better. I don't know. I think it's a little bit more resilient, but
Yeah, it does seem to be more resilient. That I totally agree with.
yeah, Alexa, I just had to say something. Doc, have we gone back and updated the firmware on our satellite yet?
You asked me to do that. I did not. Didn't get it done. So that's another update that we can do that we haven't done. So hard drives. I don't have a hard drive to scan. What's my library look like? No rescans available. Heavy flexible frame. Okay. I've got a ton of rubber, and that substitutes for steel pipe. Uses less screws. I'm going to take this one because I need heavy modular frames now, and I need to use less screws. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. See, that's a case of it coming just at the right time. So I'm going to also check to see if I have any hard drives in my inventory. I don't think so. No, I don't. I need to go get some more, but I've been lazy. Not been going out and getting more. What? Okay. What?
Well
Yeah.
done. Interesting. Ah. Well, would you look at that?
Yep.
Would you look at that?
And look at power shard makings here too. So I'm gonna go make some power shards with those. And there were computers in here too. Wow. And miscellaneous stuff back there, and kind of miscellaneous stuff back there. There's a bunch of stuff I ought to just take out of here and go sync. Do I make power shards here? Do I make the power shards? I make the power shards here, that's right. Let's go make some power shards. Not enough space in inventory. You turkey. Okay. I'm going to take the yellow one, just set it aside.
Whitestone says, I love building rail networks, built so many and spent hundreds of hours learning trains. I also love them.
Yep. I do love them too.
They're pretty awesome. You're...
Okay. So what do I have in my bags that's being so stupid? I need to unload my bags. I can come get more of these. Take 400 back. I can sink ingots, can't I? Well,
Yeah.
If it clogs it, I don't care. Got tons of those. I can sink solid biofuel, but I can't sink leaves and wood. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alexa says, that moment when you make a new factory and realize that even though it might not look pretty, your old factory was way more efficient.
Okay. That's a pessimistic look at it. Okay, which thing needed the wire? Oh, the wire was needed downstairs. Okay. The wire was needed downstairs. The sheet was needed where? The sheet's coming into here. And this is probably full. And which means that this container is already completely full. No, it's not. It's just the conveyor is completely full. Okay, good. And since we're on this level, we can go, oh, stop, go over here. Okay, go over here, go over here, go over here. And we can put all of that right there and speed up that line. Good, good. We can speed that up and get rid of a lot of this junk I've been collecting for too long. More of this junk anyway.
Yeah.
Empty. That's
You
the
should
one
dismantle the ones that are empty.
think I ought to?
Yes. Please.
Really?
Please.
Why?
There we go. There we go. One more. There's another empty one. That one's empty. There you go. There we go. Clean it up.
Is this
Okay.
destruction therapy or something?
It's not destruction, it's cleaning up. So I did just notice that those crates have a handle on the top of them.
Yeah, yeah.
We should be able to pick them up and move them.
Right.
Wouldn't that be cool?
It would be, but not possible.
It's like they would require a hand slot, and they probably slow your movement or something. I don't know, but it means you can carry twice as much for a short while.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that is going constantly into there, which means it'll fill those machines at least for a short time, and keep those stocked and keep them producing the automated wiring that we need upstairs. So that's cool. It'll fill up that line. By the time we get the last item for those, for the analytic adaptive control unit. Okay, I'm gonna look at using the alternate recipe and all right. So, and this one's working away. Good. And it's working away, and it'll keep working full speed for a while. Okay. And it has 500 wire, so I've got way too much wire in my inventory. I should have sunk that too. And the rods, and okay. And.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now you need all that cable.
Well, I know where I put it, so. I keep on damaging myself. Making Fix-It mad at me. At least Ada isn't screaming at me anymore. At least I've been through all of her obnoxious criticisms. All right, can I make a manufacturer now? That's the only thing I was missing, right, Robert?
Mm.
You don't know. Just a second here.
Yeah, Whitestone, by the way, had a good comment that instead of making power shards individually, you should set up a constructor to do it, and use summer sloops in that constructor so you can get twice as many power shards.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what we did back in the Mega Factory.
Yep. Okay. Oh, really?
Now I need motors.
Well. Huh. Rotors. Gosh, what do rotors make? Rotors make motors, right?
Somewhere.
Yep. In the millennium. Anyway.
Whale.
Oh gosh, it's 1:45 already?
Yeah.
Man, I've had too much fun today, obviously.
Yeah.
Because it's been going by fast.
Yeah, but things have kind of cooled off in the last 15 minutes or so.
Yep. Yep, they
A lot of
did.
people leaving for lunch and stuff.
Yep. Well, I'm going to see what I can do about getting this thing running. I'm going to do the alternate for the heavy modular frame.
Okay.
And modular frames need 18.75 per minute, which means we'll go only a couple of minutes on what I have there. But I've got plenty of encased industrial beams. So I could double click that, put a stack of each of those in there. I've got rubber just over there. I already have screws coming up to this floor right in this line over here, and I could split that off and put even less into that line, which at this point is still storing some instead of using all of them, so that's fine. I could slow this line down a little bit and not have to worry about it too much. So logistics, let's see. I just wish I could just go down here and increase that line by using the I've got way more oh, excuse me. I have way more beams than I need. And if I came over here and increased the production here with beams, instead of these rods going into here, I would increase the production quite a bit. But I'm maxing, even with this little bit, I'm maxing out the conveyor here. So that's frustrating. So most of them are going up here until they take another batch of them for this. So this splitter is pretty much almost full time up here.
Okay. Okay, Mega Meaty Bacon Man's heading out to eat dinner.
Alrighty.
It's a shame I can't automate cooking. Gotta cook it manually.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you got to do that. Okay.
And Adrastea says, downloaded my book writing software, opened my world building file last night. See if I can get back into it at some point.
All right.
Best of luck.
Okay, wait a minute. This one is doing it on alternate. This one's got the steel beam recipe, so it's producing nothing
Oh,
because the inputs are rods.
so the reason why YouTube didn't get disconnected is because for some reason YouTube is way behind.
Not on my screen. I just refreshed my screen and it caught right back up. It's showing what I have currently on the screen.
Interesting. We're getting comments from people from quite a while ago. So I wonder how many people there are who are that far behind. Okay. Whitestone says fine here. Okay.
Okay, select recipe. Screws, the regular screw recipe here. Okay.
Every once in a while there's a comment that feels like it's from, quite a while ago. Greg asks, how are trains more functional than just using belts? They're not.
They're not, yeah. It's just that you can put a whole lot more. You can do a belt into a train station, and you can actually put multiple belts into multiple ports on each freight station, and then you can take multiple belts and put them on multiple cars as well. So the effect of that is that once you get it to the train station, you can transport a lot more to the next destination than you could if you just had one belt, or it saves you the time of creating multiple belts to bring the same product to the train station. The convenience also comes in a lot of times there's copper mines and iron mines and limestone mines all kind of clustered, and then you usually have to make a different belt for each one so they don't get confused unless you have smart splitters unlocked, and you can load them into multiple train cars and transport them all at once rather than building multiple conveyors. So it's a matter of convenience in building the infrastructure more than it is in transporting the product. Once you get the conveyors built, it's done. It just takes longer to build a bunch of conveyors than it does to build a single train and conveniently place the train station close to the mines. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Okay, all these are functioning. I just wish I had better belts at this point, because the better belts would give me more throughput. And if I had possibly, this is a merger. And this is a container that builds up, and a container that's full. And a conveyor that wasn't updated, and another conveyor that wasn't updated, and that one's updated fine.
Men with No Plan is here, says, hello, chat.
Man with no plan?
Oh, no, it's Men with No Plan.
Okay. Okay.
But,
Okay. I just increased the throughput of this line a lot because there was two conveyors right at the end here. They were choking off the line down to 270. So it wasn't it was coming out of here at only 270. Bingo.
Good.
That helps a lot.
Good catch. Whitestone does note that trains are cheaper over longer distances and can be potentially faster per minute than belts if you're using 2 inputs, 2 outputs.
Yep. is they will input and output at the speed of the belts. And so if you have 2 belts, you get twice the speed of the output. And
it just comes
input.
down to if you have a large train, you have one train going through as opposed to 10 conveyor belts on a big huge stand going across an entire biome. I'd much prefer to have a train.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Absolutely. Okay, my throughput on screws per minute now is to the point where it is actually increasing the number of screws in the machine. Fantastic. Which means that I can slough off some of these screws to go into my manufacturer down here and build my heavy industrial frames. So yeah, I don't think I have enough room to put it here. Nope. Gonna have to be over there.
And I think when Whitestone's right, he says around 500 meters, half a kilometer, anything shorter, trains just aren't needed. Anything bigger, trains are great.
Half kilometer? Gosh, that's short. That would be really short. Yeah, I could have to agree with that.
And TN Taco, would you recommend modular factories or a mega factory for your first playthrough?
For your first playthrough, just do modular. Because, modular is going to get you where you need to go and give you good experience to get there. So oops. I really didn't want to do this, did I?
Mad Welsh Biker says, this game is not realistic. You could jump from building to building, all without spilling your coffee. I could barely walk across a flat floor without slopping it everywhere.
So true, so true. Okay. Okay, come on, tell me when I'm... That's where I should be hitting it directly. Okay, we got screws coming into it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, it's just got no power, so it's not accepting any product. I'm gonna go ahead and power that up. So it starts inputting stuff into it. Okay.
Adjustea says, I have 2 belts in my road build, one to move concrete to wherever I am, and one to sushi everything I gather back to my home base.
Okay.
Sure. Just kind of as a temporary measure until you're done. And Alexa says, Doc, did you know that Project Assembly in the sky is the same size as the entire map?
Oh no, I didn't know that. Little bit of trivia that you don't know unless you read it somewhere. Probably.
I want to see some evidence of that.
You want to see evidence. Hard evidence. Yeah, that's terrible. Robert, missing iron plate. Ah, really? Missing iron plate? You gotta be kidding me, right?
You can get up there with a strong enough hypertube can. Cool. And somehow not die when you go that high, right?
The question, I guess, is why would you want to? Okay. I just want to finish this last little piece, Robert, before I leave today. Before I leave the stream. Okay?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. Okay. I'm glad that meets with your approval. Gonna put that one more notch up. I got it too close. Got it the right height, but got it too close. A little bit of clipping there. Yep, a little bit of clipping. Oh, it's constructing. Got screws, I got rubber. I don't have automated modular frames coming in here, but I can just go grab modular frames to keep it running. Otherwise, I have an operating machine here that will ultimately make the last of the phase 3 production parts.
Oh, dang. Aaron says, gotta love when you're mid-build and your game crashes.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. Greg, you are absolutely correct. If you're looking for just pure speed, you can't be the belt because you can't put anything into a machine without it being on a belt, or take it out of a machine without being on a belt. So belts will always be the fastest option, period, because nothing else can go into or out of a machine. So trains are strictly slower or equal to a machine, to a belt. However, there's definitely struggles with just using belts everywhere. That
Yeah.
trains can
I
help
tried that.
improve.
I mean, in my first build. Oh God. In my first build, I had belts going everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I get rid of most of my encased industrial beams, and I need more encased industrial beams. Nope, it's not on this floor. It's or below. One of the first things I made. Actually, take a whole bunch. I mean, that's going to create a dismantle crate. I'm just going to create storage unit here, and it's going to output to there. And,
Almost done.
yep. And into here, I'm going to put all except 2 of these so that I can keep. And this side has to have modular frames in it. I can go downstairs and get a whole batch of those. And now that I have some empty space, I can get rid of this without creating a dismantle crate. And I can go ahead and create another industrial storage right here that says it's clipping something, but okay, fine, it's clipping that forward. The other one didn't clip it. Oh, but it's clipping it a little bit, so I'm gonna not worry about it. And into this one, I'm gonna put regular frames, so I've got 10 right there. And I just need this to go into there. And now I just need to go downstairs and get some frames. Oops, almost ran right off the edge. And frames are on the first floor. And what a mess. What a tangled mess. When am I going to clean this up, Robert?
Well,
Probably never.
no, never.
I think I'll have a Doc Solo 2.
There you go.
And I'll start all over again and do a better job.
Maybe we need to find a mod that allows novelists to break buildings.
All right, now I can start bringing those heavy industrial frames over to the factory that needs them and put this on straight mode. Okay. And one more Oh, the belt is too long. Right. Okay. What frames I have are going into the machine. And how many? Okay, I only need one per minute. Hopefully that other one will create one per minute. Probably won't. I have five more, I have five more power shards, so I could probably overclock it. But this machine will then start creating adaptive control units. Okay, it's got a few computers there. That's good. Yeah, the machine is full. You know, it's too bad you can't put anything onto conveyors. You can put them in containers. You can, you know, that kind of stuff, but you can't put them. Okay, everything is full. It is creating 3.75 per minute, and that's only using 1 per minute. So this will outpace the other one just as it is. So I will leave it right there to do its thing. And it's been great. This has been fun. Sorry about the community server, the group server, you know, crashing. We'll get that up. We'll look again tomorrow and see what else we're gonna do and see how many tiers we can upgrade. So anybody that can see it and get back onto it is free to do so, and continue playing on that. But I'll be back tomorrow and look forward to being with you all then. Until then, talk to you later. Bye bye.